Hello, my friends. Hello. Happy evening. I know there's already someone in chat. Let me just open my trusted streamer bot, which I did something really stupid the other day, guys. I was just cleaning. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a special light going on in the background. We're going to change it as we go. I did something really stupid the other day, guys. I was trying to clean up my downloads folder, and I mistakenly deleted the folder that had StreamerBot, and that I had never moved out of the downloads folder, which means my StreamerBot, I had to set it up entirely again. But that's okay because it works, and I do have the multi-chat here. So if I open the chat now, I should be able to see you guys hopefully saying stuff. Maybe we'll find out, I guess. I'll keep the chat over here so that I can potentially see you all. Do that one too. Doodle. I know. I think I saw a message at some point from one of you guys, but we will get there. We'll get there. The chat should already work. If you're in chat, actually, maybe I should try testing the multi-chat. Lol. See if that one works. Okay, so testing multi-chat works. Okay, yeah, great. So the chat does appear. Great. So the next thing that I have to do is actually finish setting up StreamerBot while we wait for a few more people, and then we'll just jump straight into Rimworld because I expect it's going to be a pretty interesting day with a lot of stuff to do. So let me see. So I have to do this. I have to go into servers and clients, WebSocket server, auto start. I'll do all of that. Authentication. Start the server, yeah. Okay. Copy the following text. Install the StreamerBot action. Okay. Import string. Oops. No. Okay. I think oh yeah, I can do that. And then paste that. Custom C# code. Yeah. Multi-stream title. Okay. Import. Yes, I do. Import. A new custom browser dock in OBS Studio, which I did. That shouldn't be a problem. Custom browser dock, paste the URL. I think that would make it work automatically. Very strange way in which OBS does all of that, but I think... Okay. Right. Have I got the actions now? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, amazing. Great. You're missing StreamerBot actions. Please import the following. Oh no, I've done that. Let me just restart the server because otherwise, stop the server, start the server. Okay, all connected. Perfect. There we go. Okay, everything works again. Right, so what are we going to do tonight, my friends, is going to play a little bit of Rimworld. And what I'm going to do, maybe I'll keep this light going like this in the background for a while. I like it. I like how various it is. But what I want to do is obviously just grab myself and move myself over here to the bottom just because, you know, I think usually with Rimworld we stay there and that usually works. So let's go into Steam and let's get ready to just fire up Rimworld. It's going to take a while to load as usual. Not a long while, definitely not 40 minutes like happens with the Quick Score, but yeah, we'll get there. So the plan for tonight is finish Rimworld. That is it. This is all that we are having to do. This is all that we're wanting to do. We want to finish Rimworld. We have the ship built. Okay, we have the ship built. We have to start the engine. Everything has been built. We have to start the engine and we have to survive 15 days of continuous raids. There's going to be at least one raid per day, but on top of that, we're going to have our usual natural disasters. So we could have more than one raid per day. We could have 2, even 3 raids per day. Hopefully not, but who knows at this point. So this is the plan for today. There's nothing but that. We're just going to try and survive for 15 days. Now, a few rules. If I lose some colonists, I'm going to take the casualties. I'm going to accept the casualties to an extent. If I lose like 15 colonists on the first day, obviously I'm going to save scum because there's no way I'm going to survive for the rest of the raids. But if I kind of lose 1 colonist per day, I feel like that's doable, and I will take the casualties. I will accept the casualties as they come. But to an extent, again, if I lose all of my shooters, gonna save scum. If I lose my if I lose both my leaders, then I'm going to save scum as well. But if I lose maybe Lou towards the end and Bowman stays alive, or vice versa, then I'm gonna probably stick with that. I'm gonna stay there. So we'll see, but it should be a very, very interesting and eventful stream. Right, first of all, first thing that we have to do is turn on this ship reactor. We have to start the ship. The ship is ready to go. We have all of the crypto sleep caskets, but we can't close anybody. We can't lock up anybody in there. Before we even do that, though, I think we should wait for our good friends to be healed. So Mitsuya apparently is incapacitated, and I don't know why. Oh, anesthetic. Oh yeah, because we've installed the bionic eye, so that's fine. We're not gonna summon the Apocryton because that. Oh well, we might do that. We're gonna have to see. So first of all, I can see that my friends do want to, yeah, put off the fire. There we go. Hungry pen animals. Everybody is hungry for some reason. We're gonna leave our colony to kind of pilgrims who left the map. Okay, probably only bringing out food. Okay, amazing. I think we've got all that we need. So are we ready? This is when the Rimworld ending begins. To save here. Here we go. Also, I've got something stuck in my throat. I've got like some sort of, I think it's a burn or something like that, because I may have eaten very, very hot food recently. So it's been annoying for the past couple of days, but it's gonna go away. I can see them. This is broken down. Oh yeah, okay. So we're repairing it. Wait for it. Well, let's wait for the rain to end, and maybe we'll wait for a couple more people to show up. Although it's already kind of, yeah, 7. I think. Ah, yeah. They're also collecting. They're also collecting a lot of wood. So on the 15th of April, which is spring, if we start the engine now, we're gonna be able to leave in summer. It's not too bad. It's just before the big heat waves and such. Maybe we'll wait for these lovely colonists to just chop down all the wood that they can, because we're gonna need all of that to build the traps and refurbish the traps as our beloved raiders try to screw us over. Just something that we really do not want to do. Maybe it's gonna food poisoning, for the love of God. Okay, Mitsuya's back on his feet. On her feet. Okay. Oh, Manhunter pack. Pack of man-hunting rats have entered the area, driven insane with a disease known as Scaria. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. 59 rats. Okay. Well, I guess our efforts are being delayed a little bit. Let's keep everybody in the safe home. Are they going that way? Yeah. It's gonna be a while, I guess. Well, my animals are definitely enjoying the food. Well, the boomalopes are a bit of a problem. We've got many of them. If they explode, the problem is... yeah, I don't know. Chips. Yeah, hope is forbidden slaughter and such. Yeah, we've got a proliferating... oh my god, why are they all over there? Like a shit ton of rats. Like about 60 rats right now. Well, we can't do much until they all go away. Although I guess we could... I guess we could turn on the ship. What happened to morales? Bruise from bison head. When did he try to fight a bison? Wait. Just get him to rest. We're getting to the night. Some of the rats are starting to try and head into the colony. They're gonna die horribly. One of them is already dead. It'll take a while before we get rid of all of them. Maybe we should let them in. I mean, we would absolutely destroy them. I don't know. One thing that I do want to do, though, is have stronger... yeah, there's a steel mini turret, and that is a psychic emanator, okay. But I do know that I want to have stronger resources, so if we... stronger security resources. If I install a turret here, is anyone going to be offended? Probably not. We have plenty of resources to build more turrets and such. So let's actually get to work with that while we wait for the rats to leave us. We've got foam turrets, we've got rocket swarm launchers, but an emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. Does not fire until someone activates it. It is very effective against large groups of weaker combatants. I think we can very easily install one over here. And it has... I mean... covering... it fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. I suppose... that's the minimum range. Turret requirement heavy. Construction skill required 5. Shooting accuracy 96.0%. Range. Base value 30 and final value 30. Oh no, I think that is the entire range. That is how far it can fire. Well, that's not a problem. We're gonna hook one up over here. And possibly use it as an emergency measure if we ever need to. We might have to destroy the entire thing, but we'll do that. Then there's an autocannon, a heavy automatic turret. Its large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but its barrel must be refurbished after use. Cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. That means... ah, yeah, okay. Cannot fire at close-up targets. So we kind of need this one to be in a place where it cannot really create much harm. So here, it might make a lot of sense. And here as well, because it will capture anybody who dares to get through the maze. I think that makes a lot of sense. If we put this one over here... yeah, maybe over here... I don't know, it's a little risky over there. We put it over here, just a little bit far removed from there, but we need to extend the... hidden conduit to reach it. We'll extend it that way. I don't know why the rats are focusing all in this area. It'll take them a while before they come. Oh wait, look. Those are getting a little bit... Okay. And then deliver all of the steel that you need to deliver. And then we need more. We need more stuff. We need, in terms of security, we have a bunch of traps that we can put there. I'm not sure if we want to put these there. We might want to do more turrets though. So a bunch of mini turrets here. Gonna do the trick. Yeah, here's a nice barrage of mini turrets. Mortars, we have plenty. We might want to move them a little bit closer. Just because I need... Yeah, I don't know though. A lot of people are gonna come from here, but a lot of others are going to come from the other parts of the... Like, they're gonna try and break through the walls most likely in some cases. And we want defenses there where possible. So I think what is a good thing that we can do is start putting a lot of traps over here too. Maybe double walls, but I don't think we have the time to do the double walls. I think what I'd rather we do is this. A bunch of turrets over here can look after all of that shit. Put them over here. Just alongside perimeter. They all kinda cater to those gaps in my defenses. They're not at equal distance, but they do cover the entire side perimeter here, and some of this too, I guess. I guess we kind of want that too. Oh, and we definitely want some protection around the... Yeah, we definitely want some protection around the ship. So I think I want to bring a couple of them over here. Just in case. Now, the turrets are a little bit difficult and complicated because, you know, we might get some people trying to break in from all sides. But I think if we, first of all, if we put some turrets over here, for example, this is gonna look after a lot of problems. And some of it, no, some over here too. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to let my people do their thing and build every single turret that is over there that we placed. As we reinforce our defenses, we should be in a really good spot to, first of all, do all of this as well. We want to close the colony as much as possible. We're definitely going to be fucked otherwise. I think I kind of want a barricade over here, like to extend all the way up. I know I can't quite cover the entire ship. But we're gonna have to hope for the best, I guess. Okay, now my friends are going to build stuff for us. Oh, Scrapman is pregnant again. It's not a good time, Scrapman. Okay. Okay, the turrets are being built, our defenses are being reinforced. In terms of power, I think we're gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of like a hidden conduit that goes all the way down here and then extends throughout the whole perimeter. I don't think it's necessarily a problem because the hidden conduits are relatively cheap, but break up. Brody told Jen that it's not working out. Holy shit. Guys, I don't need this kind of drama right now. Believe me. Okay, that's fine. Been extended, so that's been connected. I think that's also kind of connected, but I don't want to risk it. I don't think I can do that. And that's fine. The only thing that I would say is I need to carry this over here. And I can't exactly do that there. So I'm gonna have to forgo the construction of this. Everything else though should work just fine. Okay. Our defenses are being built. What does it do? Rocket swarm launcher. I have a feeling this will backfire like pretty dramatically. We're gonna have to find out the hard way. And all our defenses are built. I'm gonna do a test run of the rocket swarm launcher, and we'll see what happens. Well, the rats are dying. Thank God. Still quite a lot left. Look at them just building. Okay. How many components have we got? I think we've got quite a few. Yeah, we've got 103 components. We're fine. Hold fire for now. Durham? Durham, why is your ideologian Chelsea army? I need Ray to do some work on you. There you go. Okay, it's a child, so really easy to just influence him. Or her. Her. The rats, yeah, no, the rats are still around. Not all of them, though. Most of them are dying. What is it, Kida? You okay? She's cute. Oh, that's not being built because it's outside of the allowed safe area. Okay. Well, I guess we can unrestrict. There's a lot of colonists who don't have allocated recreation hours. Okay, we've kind of fixed that now. Okay. Okay, so in terms of schedule, we can just do the entire unrestricted thing. Just keep collecting all the wood. It's gonna be useful. There's not a lot of rats left. Be alright. Problem is we're gonna need a lot of wood. for all these traps. It's true we have 5,000 steel, but we keep building defenses. It's not gonna last long. I love that they built the entire power line, but and somehow forgot to connect the only thing that is going to make the power line work. Because can you... Okay, whatever. You do you. Okay, well, in this moment, still haven't turned on the ship engine. That's because I'm waiting for these stupid rats to get out of the way. Because I'm testing some... Oh, one of them is very mad. Ah, yeah, well, they're not gonna last long. Slick, it seems a little bit excessive to use that one against the rats. Oh, well, the rats... Oh, they're going away. Okay, well, fair enough. You're like 3 people. You're not being able to kill one stupid rat. Ah, there we go. Okay, wooden spike trap is going. We still have to build so many. 69, like 60 stupid rats. They destroyed a lot of our traps here. Oh, is that a goods trader? Okay. See if we can get someone like, I don't know, left up maybe to call the advanced industries. Component. Ah, can we sell some of the boomalopes? Because we got like 3 of them. And one of those. A lot of boomalopes again. Just need 1 male and 1 female, really. All the others we can just make money on. It's gonna help us a lot too. Let's get components and advanced components because we might need them. Which I mean, because, you know, with whatever's going on, we might need all the medicine that we can get. And I think that's it. We don't really want anything else from them. Can we sell anything? I mean, we don't really need the money, so I think it's fine, but sell a couple of hearts. We might need the money later, so... The architect leg is actually a pretty good idea. Could do that. Then we sell a lot of beer and we're fine. Okay. Done. Oh, it was the rats. The rats tried to attack me, apparently. Well, my friends are a little... Wow. Yeah, the rats really tried to get to Jen. It's fine, though. Okay. Right, let's see. So, once the traps are being built... Well, this takes quite a bit to build the autocannon turret. I think we're fine, though, now. See? Right. Autocannon turret built. Should also have enough energy to power all of this stuff. I might also be wrong. These turrets are kind of dormant, but should be fine for now. Okay. We wait for morning on the 3rd of August. And we might be able to leave the planet just at the beginning of September, during fall. We'll find out soon enough. Jen is building all the stuff until morning. What's unroofed? Ah, this is unroofed. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Now we wait. Just a little bit. Wait, is this battery connected to the main power? Yeah, it is connected to the main power. It is connected to the main power grid. Okay, we're fine. I love how this hidden conduit is powering single-handedly like 7 turrets. Okay, so the traps are being built. Quest active. 70 herbal medicine. There is absolutely no way. How much have I got? 813. I could give it. I could give a little bit of it. But also, why would I care? I'm about to leave this planet. Hopefully. If it doesn't end miserably. That is. What is idle? Why? Don't have anything to do. Oh, we found some steel. Great. That's close as well. Wow, that's a big steel deposit. If we ever need to move one of these drills. Well, actually, we might want to do that. Let's try and install over here. This way, no one works outside the confines of the colony. In terms of plasteel, I mean this one as well. I mean, if we want to move this one around, another place nearby. Probably not. Okay, well. Okay, let's give these 70 herbal medicines. I'm feeling generous today. Right, what's the time? Okay. We are already wasting a lot of time for this. And we're gonna need all the time we can get. So I think, even though I'm very scared, time to save for New France number 24. And let me just see. Once Bilvasquary does that. Herbal medicine given. Okay. Activate. Oh, alright, okay. I can fire like a barrage of rockets wherever I can see. That is very interesting. Okay. If I need, like, if I have an emergency. And, well, in that case, I suppose the best thing to do would be to put it somewhere like here. To try and protect the... Yeah, somewhere like here would be good. Yeah, so I have like good visibility over the ship. And even the insides of the colony, I guess. Try and protect it. Maybe I could put it, yeah, somewhere like here seems good. We'll build another one of these. Okay, come the 4th of August in the morning, we're gonna turn on this stupid ship engine. We're gonna start what is possibly the scariest ending I've ever faced. Because I'm definitely scared, guys. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can stand losing all of my beautiful colonists. There's 28 of them. 28? Since when? Okay, I've got 32 caskets. I've got plenty of caskets. I think because we lost some people. Yeah, it could be. We lost some people. We initially built for like 32 people, but now we lost some of them. So yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. I would rather someone who is a little bit faster goes there and builds this, because meta's gonna take ages to do it. Yeah, see, that's already going much faster. 198, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay, and connected to power. It's already 4 a.m. I'd say we are ready. We have increased our defenses slightly. We've got a lot of turrets just randomly scattered around, especially down here. It seems to be our weakest corner, I would say. This covers a lot, this covers a lot. So I think we cover all of the blind spots now in terms of safety and security. Except here. Like, if someone tries to break through here, we're probably going to be a little fucked. But we can, at that point, just try and get people to this side and destroy whatever, because there's a big mountain anyway. There shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as the ship remains protected. That is something that we absolutely need to do. Keep the ship protected at all costs. And maybe that means we build a couple more turrets around here. So anybody even remotely thinking of coming close maybe thinks twice about it. No one's going to get close to these to this ship without being absolutely destroyed by our turrets. Which means also us. It's going to be very dangerous for us. I might not be doing things properly here because I am creating a lot of like fire barrages, or like chances for stuff to really fire back at me, but we'll see. Like a lot of my people could get caught in the crossfire, and that would not be ideal. Who's hungry? The ducks. The ducks are always hungry. Can you... What? Can we unload that? Okay, good. I just had a medicine for ages now. Okay. It's time. Let's save. And start the ship. The reactor is ready to power up. The process will take about 15 days and the energy signature will be detectable from a long distance away. This sort of energy signature indicates interstellar flight capability and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. You will be assaulted with an intensity you've never seen. Make sure your defenses are prepared first. Let's do this. Yep. It's firing up. Okay. We are ready. We can do this. Come on. Let's see what happens. Let's see. So Chips is pregnant. Okay, so if we... Let's hope that the AI storyteller is kind to us. I would not give that for granted, but we'll see. And the most important thing is that people need to stay locked in. They cannot wander outside of the home. They need to stay in the safe home. In which case, we can change the safe home and expand it a little bit and include this... Well... Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to see. Schedule, we can change some of these. Like, lockdown is alright. Safe home, heat wave. If we get a heat wave, we're gonna be pretty screwed. Frostbite plan, emergency shelter. We might still need it. Let's create a new area and call it maintenance. And what we'll do with this area is just literally use it only for maintenance purposes. So they can go in here, they can grab that stuff. And go all in here. Spider storage area, I got very scared there. Also the ship, because we might want to do some maintenance on the actual ship. And then maybe we would have to do the walls as well, but like we're gonna have to see. Maybe some maintenance over here, this will be allowed. And okay, yeah, kinda what I had in mind. Yeah, this is gonna be our maintenance area. And then what we're gonna do is just double that. And then potentially triple that. I don't know that that's gonna do much, but my hope is that it will. And then when it comes to this maintenance area, I want to kinda shrink it from here because I do not need people to be outside there. Okay. Ship reactor has been started. Let's see what happens from now on. We have an architect leg. Left eye, architect eye, left leg bite scar. It's got maybe architect leg and a bionic leg. Okay. Okay, no one really has an architect leg. So we could give it to Bowman. It's a little bit of an operation. Install architect leg. And what is the leg that hurts? Left. Okay. Install architect leg, left leg. Replaces the missing left second toe as well. So, not a bad idea. Okay, are we ready? So far so good. We haven't seen much. Launch report. Cannot launch. Component not yet ready. Ship reactor. Starting up 14 days. Okay. Okay. First day has passed. We are fine for now. For now. It's connected, but it doesn't get any power. Okay, we're gonna try and put it there. Maybe the power output is... Ah, yeah, well, of course. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. No, wait. Okay, we probably have to connect it to the main grid. Give me a second. Okay. Connect the ship to the main grid so that we can deliver power appropriately. Otherwise, we're gonna be pretty fucked. Sad Wonder, Jen. I don't think it's a good idea to go around in Sad Wonder, Jen. I'll be just honest with you. Not at this time of the game. Please don't go outside. Jen goes outside, she's definitely going to be destroyed by the next raids. Okay. Okay, it's already been 2 days without a raid. We are okay for now. Let's just... I will let them self-regulate until the next big threat comes in. I think we might see like a lot of stuff ramping up towards the end. I don't know though. Maybe the raids are making their way to us and we're going to see like 13 raids in one day, because right now it's been a couple of days but no raids, and from what I had read, I was supposed to have at least one raid per day. Yeah, they are wandering idly because they have nothing to do. They are idle. Wait, what zone are they all in? Yeah, safe home. Yeah, they can't do much in safe home, can they? Okay, well. They can do armor. Probably gonna need a lot of components soon, so... yeah, we'll see. Okay. Well, guys, we're at third day, no raids. This might be this might go smoother than I expected. If we finish early, we might move to another game, but I don't want to speak too soon. Don't want to speak too soon. It's a risky assumption to make. Oh, there they are. They begin. Raid Bulu. A group of pigskins from Bulu have dropped in right on top of you. They're attacking immediately. Where are they going? Amazing. In the kitchen. Lou, Lefta, get the hell out of there. Out, 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 out. Okay, leave them in the kitchen. Is there a way I can like start a fire or something? I don't know, I don't think so. We're gonna have to be very, very considerate. Just get everybody here if we can. Okay, they're starting to break things up. Oh shit. Oh no, Trogo, get the hell out of there. Trogo, get out of there. Get out. Oh no, Trogo. Oh no! Okay, oh no. Well, they're kind of killing each other at in this moment. That's not nice. Oh shit. Okay, you guys go there. I want one. Morales, do you have a weapon? Yeah, you do. I do need you. Oh, it's a shield belt. Okay, then in that case, I feel like you're gonna have to go and knife Pancetta directly before he kills Jersey. Okay, Pancetta is dead, basically. Good. There's more. Trogo is bleeding out. Can I get someone to rescue him? Maybe. Go, Ruiz. You're fast. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Oh god. They're using grenades, they're breaking stuff up. Attack him. Try and rescue him. Go. Oh no. Okay, you guys are... I need some of you guys to get in there. So for example, you... what have you got? Is that a heavy SMG? Okay, perfect. I need you to get there and do something about it. I need you to get there too and do something about it. Let's destroy them, kill them, wreck them. Okay, Ruiz is trying to save Trogo. He's gonna bleed out in 3 hours. Some other people are gonna bleed out in 3 hours. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit interesting here. Higgins is almost dead. Oh, great. Scrap. Get him. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh god. Fugly, I need you to rescue Hale. If you can. What's exploding? Something about to blow up. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, get the hell out of there. Get out! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! There's an anti-grain warhead there somewhere. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay, they're escaping, it seems. Okay, fire him. Someone needs to rescue whoever is basically about to die. Trogo is bleeding out in 3 hours. Okay, I think we survived this. Not without casualties, but I think we survived this. I don't know what we lost. I have a feeling we lost all of our... No, okay, our shells are fine. Thank God. But someone needs to go and rescue Kelly. Go Scrap, man. Scrap needs to... Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, you guys, I need you to just go and turn off the... put out the fire. Okay. Before all of our stuff burns. Okay, we're fine. Seems. Okay, a little bit of fire foam is never... Oh no, what's that? Oh no, all the chem fuel. Yeah, we're losing all of the chem fuel. There's no way. Oh shit. Yeah, that was the anti-grain warhead. That was the anti-grain warhead. It just exploded and probably killed... Yeah, it killed half my colony. Holy shit. Yeah, see, that is one case in which I do allow myself a little bit of safe scumming. Please. Good lord. Ah, shame. It was going well until stuff started to blow up. Ah, well, we're gonna have to go there and wait then, I guess. Okay, well. Maybe keeping the anti-grain warhead here wasn't exactly a great idea. I will say that. Anti-grain... Yeah, we've got an anti-grain warhead right here. If this one explodes, we are screwed. Maybe keeping all of this fuel in here is also not a good idea. Anyway, we can... Anywhere we can move it. You know what? Maybe these ones here. To unlink the settings because I'm not gonna need them. And here I can have the chem fuel. Oh, sorry. Wrong. Okay. And this is supposed to be critical. Whereas these are just, I think, normal. Okay. We're gonna start moving all the chem fuel out of the storage, I think. Before we get the next raid, at least. Okay, they're in the safe home. They're fine for now. That was an interesting raid. We almost won it, but like I couldn't just let the anti-gray warhead destroy my entire colony. Oh, there we go. Raid. Tribespeople from Alliance of Tavalmi were right nearby, approaching from multiple angles. They would prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple there. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Well, there's a lot of them. There's 9 there. 19 there. So it's a total 28 lovely humans about to kill us all. Ah, yeah, one thing that I didn't do is if I go into the safe home... Yeah, this is not part of the safe home. It should probably be. Now people are going to start moving chem fuel around, right? Probably. No, first they're going to bed. Oh, wait, though. Storage. Items. Misc. Toxic waste back. There we go. We don't want that. Oh, they're starting to come in. There's a lot of them, but I think... Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, they're quite resilient, I'll say. Some of them are already trying to escape. Yeah, okay, fine. I think if anyone... Okay, great. Okay, amazing. So, can we do... I need a couple of people to be unrestricted. Actually, all of them to be unrestricted for now. Until... Yeah, and we need to capture these guys. So, like, some of them should do... Whoever's up. Tony, yeah. Should capture green. Wait, who's... Okay, green will bleed out in 5 hours. 4 hours. 2 hours. Okay, white is not going to survive. Green might. So we'll get Tony... Or actually, we'll get Bowman to go and capture green. And then we will get Slick to go and capture Ramdorkham. Then someone's gonna have to tend to them, but we'll see after that. We're gonna play Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is good. I remember it. I played it a few times. It's a good suggestion. I might play it at some point. Yeah. Thanks for the suggestion, my friend. Hello, I'm here. Hello, Quipsker. Hello, Quipsker. I already had a raid that I had to reset because they pod dropped. I guess they drop podded, I don't know how you say that, on top of the kitchen, which was fine, until one of their grenades set fire to all of my chem fuel. At which point, this entire place started burning, and then eventually got to the anti-grain warhead, and it killed half my colony that was in this room. So... I decided that as a first raid, it was not going to work, and I had to save scum. But I survived the second raid. That's fine. Now I'm gonna have to save the lives of these 2 people. If Grasshopper could gently go and tend to green, and if Ray could gently go and tend to Ramdorkham, if you guys don't mind, it would be amazing. Sleeping in 2 hours. Medical emergency. Who's medical emergency? Yeah, the medical emergency. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna be around 6 hours. Lamar, why do you keep warheads next to flammable fuels? You know what? Lesson learned. I have learned the lesson now. So I'm moving all the flammable fuels in here, where there's toxic waste packs and 2 layers of wall. So that should not happen again. Or at least that is the hope. Okay, so, rip scanner. Insert person. We definitely want to insert. Rip scanning green will kill him. Are you sure you want to continue? Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Well, let me check his bio first. Yeah, not really that useful. Actually, you know what? Let's keep him. And maybe enslave him. Reducing the will. Makes sense. I was watching my friend do a playthrough of our game. Lots of bugs is not great, but it was playable, so at least there's that. That's alright. I mean, we did what we could. We did what we could. What kind of bugs? What kind of bugs has your friend found? I'm honestly, with what we did in a month, I think that's like a massive game with like huge maps and whatnot. I feel like, I mean, we also added a lot of features. So yeah, I feel like it's obviously it's not perfect, but it's playable. There's an issue with power lines where you can start these SFX even if you're not next to them. Oh, okay. And they loop forever. All right, well, if there's small bugs like that, maybe we can fix them and re-upload the build. Although I think you can't re-upload a build after the gem is done. Until the gem is done. So I think we're a little screwed there. But it's alright, I guess. We'll reduce the will of him only, but for this, we want to definitely extract the brain. For him, we might need him, because he seems to be pretty good at shooting, so we might need him as a slave to defend the colony. Oh, we can. There's a medical emergency. Green. Okay, fine. We can do a post-gem version separately, but honestly I don't want to work on it anymore, Mao. Yeah, no. I totally agree. I mean, it's good to work on it when there's momentum, but like after the jam, I guess the energy ends a little bit, and you also end up hating it a little bit because at the end you're just so stressed out with the game that you're making. So unless you absolutely love what you're doing and you think it's like the next Clair Obscure, then then unlikely for us to, I mean, there's not really much of a point in updating it. I tried it with the break. You know, my little Game Maker's Toolkit jam game, and I do still think that has potential, but like I don't feel the push to it. I wanna try other things. I wanna try more complex games, tell different stories and such. So maybe I won't expand the break anymore. I should accept the fate of that game. As you can see, though, here, I've increased my defenses quite a bit. There's now 7 turrets ready to destroy anything that comes through this little passage, plus some autocannon turrets and a rocket swarm launcher, just for good measure. But I've also got a bunch of turrets over here surrounding the ship, just in case. And I've got a barrage of turrets over here, too. So basically, I'm covered on all sides. This is the kind of coverage that my turrets do. The only blind spot is over here. So if people come in through here, I'm going to be completely screwed because I've got nothing to defend my colony around the side. And in fact, maybe I should just place some turrets here just in case. And in fact, why not? I might just do it. Let's build a couple of copies and put a bunch of them alongside this wall. So at least this blind spot in the colony is covered as well. Okay, what day are we at? Okay, 12 days and the reactor is going to be ready. I didn't get raids for the first day or second day. I did get them on the third day. And I think from now on, possibly I'm going to see them a lot more. But we'll see from there. Oh. No, I don't know where the guy is. We extracted the core. Oh yeah, Ramdor can. Yeah. Lost a lot of blood, missing body parts. Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't. The brain has been destroyed. Wow. But it means we can gestate. I think we only have a power chip. We can gestate a centipede gunner. Glidon does it. Their thick carapace and firepower makes them very effective against bunched up static defenders. They're somewhat vulnerable to mobile and hit and run tactics. Mechanic with an ultra-powerful Hellsphere cannon made for siege breaking. Its Hellsphere cannon may take time to charge up a shot, but can melt concrete and vaporize bone. The Diabolus dissipates the Hellsphere cannon's waste power in a heat column mounted on its back, which can pulse to ignite flammable objects nearby. I don't know if I want to do a Diabolus, but I can probably do a Centipede burner. But the burners, like, they can probably... I mean, I'm not quite sure. Do a paramedic, but I don't think I'm gonna need that. Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther. Might do a Scyther, but we'll do a. You know what? I'll do a gunner. I'll do a centipede gunner. It's gonna take so long before we can do any one of them anyway. So let's just stay the gunner first. Pikeman and such. We do need the standard subcore. Which basic subcore, yeah, for which we then need, yeah, we need to extract the subcore from all of these people, but I don't think we're gonna want to do that. Okay, I feel like we can save again. We've survived another day. It's gonna be 12 days before. Yeah, it's going to be 12 days before we can leave. Green is no longer incapable of walking. Great. So we're going to reduce his will as much as possible. It will be ready to enslave in case we lose somebody and we need to save them. Oh, look. Geothermal generator is broken down. That's not nice. Thank you, my friend. Now, here's my good question. Are we making components? Because I feel like, oh yeah, we're very, very, very much running out of components. So let's add a build to make a lot of components. Do like until we have, yeah, something like 50 or something. Let's do like 60. It'd be useful. Put them at the top. Drop on floor. Copy. And then we just paste it in. And paste it in here as well. After the marine armor and helmets are done, so yeah. Okay, Bowman. I kind of want you to wear some more protective gear. So what about... Oh, wow, that's great. Force wear marine armor excellent. This is awful, but like... Maybe 40%, 12 kilos. I don't know what their HP is, though. Oh, this is tattered. I don't know why we're keeping it. Well, okay, I'll allow that. And we also got helmets. Yeah, we got marine helmets. Excellent. So yeah, okay, Bowman, I want you to equip the marine helmet. Excellent. No, wait. Well, okay, I've done that. And then I want you to equip the marine armor. Excellent as well. After you've equipped the marine helmet. Okay, there's Bowman. And then first target, first wear marine armor. Excellent. There we go. Okay, so Bowman is well equipped for the war ahead. Kind of want Lou to also wear that. Okay, so Lou now has also marine armor. We're right. Okay, are we just stating the centipede gunner? Not really, so I need Ruiz to hurry up and work there. It'll take a long time, I feel, because... oh yeah, well, we need a lot of components as well to... Not components, but like a lot of the resources. Do. 11 days. Okay. Getting there. I was expecting, honestly, a lot more drama. For now, we only had one raid. Let's see. Ah, yeah, this now the entire. I feel like the entire colony is completely, fully protected. Look at this. Nothing can get through without going through some turrets first. So we should be alright. Well, if we get any raids, because this is so far has been a little bit disappointing. Pods arrived. A minigun. Oh wow. Well, thank you. Who can have a minigun? Maybe Lou, you know. Nah, Lou isn't. Well, Lou is kind of good at shooting now, I guess. Who else is decent at shooting? Shooting. We got Bowman, Alvarado, Slick, Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Kelly can have the minigun. Kelly can have the minigun. Svetlana? No, there's no way Svetlana's gonna get that. Okay, we got that. Oh, it's gestating. 6 gestation cycles of 2 days each. So that's 12 days. By the time this gunner is ready, we're gonna be able to leave the planet. Oh well. Fair enough, I guess. War merchant from Cambrian Treaty. Okay, a caravan. Well, a war merchant might be useful at the moment. Okay, no social skills whatsoever. Lefta though. Where's the... Where's the pollution? No, that's the heat. Ah, pollution. There we go. We don't need that anymore. Left up. Trade. Let's see. Let's see what they have. See what goodies they have. Okay. Oh, they have wolves. They have some weapons. Nothing much. Maybe some pemmican could be useful since we might run out of food. I don't mind an Arctic wolf though. Just yeah, we're fine. Here I am hoping that I can put Strudel in one of the caskets, the Crypto Sleep caskets, and bring him with me. Sadly, no. He's been with me since the beginning. Your Strudel. Bit of a shame to leave him on the planet. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Another day gone. 11 days left. Still no sign of big raids, but maybe the first 5 days are for preparation. I'm expecting like it will ramp up towards the last 5 days. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Raid. Kick-off war. A group of Neanderthals from kick-off war. They're attacking immediately. Watch out, they appear to be unusually clever. They'll avoid your turret's fields of fire and notice some of your traps. These fields of fire? Well, good luck to them. Will they also try to break through the walls? No. No. Looks like they're going straight through the kill box. Well, alright. And they're even social fighting in the meantime. Okay, well. Ah, well, they're not gonna get through the first... Well, actually, they're not too bad. Oh, these guys might be able to get through. Ah, they're avoiding some of my traps. Okay. Emergency time. What is this? What is this? This Pink Floyd Shine Like a Crazy Diamond vibe. I'll be surprised if Gorilla can get any like one step past the turrets. Let's see. Fire! Oh, wow. That was... No, Svetlana. Svetlana, where the fuck are you going? Get here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do anything like that. See if there's anybody who's trying to do anything like that. Okay, no. Svetlana doesn't even have a weapon anymore. Maybe I should go and... she's awful at shooting anyway, so it's fine. Well, let's look at this scene all together, shall we? And Falcon is gone. Oh my god! Yeah, they're not gonna survive for much longer. Look at that. Oh, Tony, what the fuck are you doing in there? Ah. How are they so stupid? Okay, colonist needs rescue. Well, no shit. He was stabbed. Okay, Ray, can you please capture Tony? Rescue him. For the love of God. Rescue him a moment. And then maybe I can get Cheddar. Tony's going ham. Yeah. Then maybe capture Falcon. Maybe Lou, you can capture Real. There's a few more. Like a lot of them, most of them are like alive. We'll just capture them and just... Okay, let's see. So 4 hours. 1 hour, that's dead. 3 hours. 7 seconds. Yeah, alright. This is definitely dead. Those guys are running away. Okay, 3 hours. Okay, I think we can capture Rexus. Morales, you can probably go and capture Rexus. All the others are gonna die. I think he's dead. Ah, yeah. No, you know what? Leave him. Not worth it. Yeah. He's, definitely dead. She. I think it's a she. And the Leller in 3 hours. Well, okay. Well, let's see if we have any room. Okay. So, Falcon, 2 hours. Rexus, 2 hours. Can we get... like, I don't know, any medic, like Jen, do you mind like tending to Falcon? And then maybe someone else, like Ray, do you mind tending to Rexus? Okay, not too bad. It could have been way worse. I think we're gonna save him. Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, he's not bleeding out too fast. Tending to a lot of wounds right now. Well, I don't know about that, though. He's, okay, fine. Okay, so in terms of that, you are absolutely useless. What I'm gonna do to you is just extract some stuff. I mean, I don't even need organs anymore, so I might just reduce the will and do the same for you. Because I might need you as slaves, as like meat. Or I might need you as meat for defending the colony at some point. Just in case. Just in case. Or trade. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're gonna heal. And as you heal, you'll be okay. Okay, how's the wood looking? Okay, that's not too bad, but could get way worse very fast. I think you're gonna have to probably chop down a bunch of trees. Yeah, anything in this area needs to be chopped down. Possibly anything in this area too, and some trees over here as well. So, okay. Just rebuild the traps for now, and then we'll see. Right, we survived another raid. It was a little bit more interesting because the Neanderthals were particularly clever. They could step over the traps. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Wait, I just got a picture. Huh. Okay. Are we ready for the next one? Slave rebellion likely. Who? Svetlana. If you try to rebel, I swear, you're gonna lose the tongue as well. Oh no, you already lost the tongue. Might have to cut your legs then. It's up to you. I'm just saying. Try to escape, you'll find yourself with a peg leg. Already your outlook isn't looking much great. Considering we're probably gonna leave the planet without you. 9.9 days, okay. Things are starting to get interesting. Okay. Oh, look at them just gathering some wood, which we are definitely gonna need for all this stuff and all these traps. Who's that minor break risk? Oh, Ray. Why? Ah, she's carrying bodies to the lake. Look at the Lake of Lost Souls. Look how far it's come. Ah, isn't that great? Maybe a little bit too close to the colony now, I guess. Oh, who's got infected? Ah, right. Is anyone going to look after that? I am Morales is. I mean, if he dies, he dies, I guess. I'm not too worried. Ah, yeah, well, immunity is already building up, so that's okay. Oh, medicine. That's useful. Okay. 9.6 days. 9.6 days and we're going to be able to leave this planet. So the launch report says we've got the ship reactor is not yet ready and there are no full cryptosleep caskets. I have to fill all of these. Well, not all of these. There's 32 and we definitely don't have 32 colonists. We have 28. That's because, I think I said at the beginning, that's because we lost some people in the process. Unfortunately. RIP to them. Let me just make sure that everybody who's supposed to have a weapon actually has a weapon. Well, you are supposed to, and you have a fucking log. Pico, why is that? Why do you have a log? You're supposed to have something a little bit more useful than a log. Like maybe you can get a thrumbo horn, you know? Better than a fucking log. Okay. Well done. Now you got that. You happy? I am. Definitely am. And there's someone with grenades here. Okay. Right. The big one of that. That's. Oh, also kind of had some weapons and they just dropped them. I don't know why Brody has those weapons when we have stuff that is way more powerful. Like the LMG. I got a couple of them. Like the pump shotgun is definitely not the latest and greatest. We got better than that. For example, the assault rifle. It's not a bad idea. A little bit behind with your weapons, my friend. SMG is fine. Fine. Jiang. I guess you could have a much better weapon, to be fair. You could have not a rifle, not a sniper rifle, but I do want you to have like, oh yeah, maybe the chain shotgun, you know? Could be useful. Yeah, you get the chain shotgun. It's fine. Lefta, then we got, yeah, Lefta isn't great at shooting, and then from now we get all the melee people. Pretty crap at shooting, but they can do anything else, so. And there's Fugly. Fugly is completely useless in everything. But I feel like she should at least have a weapon with her. So maybe a don't know, but just something simple. Yeah, the uranium longsword. Yeah, that might be useful. Okay, how are we doing? Green can walk around. How's their will? Will is to 0. So we could enslave him. But the more slaves we have, the more difficult it's going to become to handle them, I think. So we're going to have to be very careful with what we do. What about you? Will is definitely to the floor right now. It's a medical emergency. Oh, Falcon. Falcon is life-threatening bloodless. Well, he almost died. I'll be honest. Oh, she. Again, another. Remember, there's a lot of she's in here. Oh, she's lost a leg. From what? Kelly's minigun bullet crushed the Falcon's left leg. I would say that Falcon is pretty much useless then. Let's put Falcon in there. Let's get a subcore. Maybe we can gestate something out of her. Go Morales. Go Frenzy for Fugly. Okay. Completes in 3 hours. A female Neanderthal with the beard. Alright, well, I'm not gonna comment on that. 9.1 days. 9.1 days, and we're going to be able to leave this planet. Tattered apparel. Svetlana. As if I care. Okay. Done. So we got the subcore soft scanner. Which we can use maybe to... No, we can't use it there. This one's gestating... still 5 gestation cycles remaining. And someone needs to... Yeah, maybe Mitsuya, if you don't mind capturing Falcon. Well, I suppose cannot even walk in that state, but... Yet here we are. Okay, we got the standard subcores. We got a couple of them. Initiating mech gestation cycle. Oh, okay. So Ruiz is... Okay, has started the next cycle. Ah, 8.9 days. The countdown is going, guys. It's we are getting there. I was expecting more explosions for this. It's being relatively quiet so far. We get like a raid every 2 days or something. Maybe it's because of the AI storyteller. Should I ramp it up just for this ending? It could be a good idea. We do have the defenses for more large-scale raids, I think. We could risk it. Just for the... Let's do it this way. Let's get to like 5 days, and then we'll turn up the difficulty. We'll turn up the AI storyteller anyway. When we get to like 5 days remaining. But for now, we'll hang in there, and then we'll just have the tough bits. It's crazy to think that this is still the colony that I had in the tutorial. Scan underground. Oh, we found some uranium. Okay, good. Have we moved? Oh yeah, it looks like we've moved all of the chem fuel out of the storeroom, so we should be all right. There's a lot of flammable stuff still, but I think it's fine because it's not exploding stuff. The shells are all around here. There's incendiary shells and such, which could could backfire if someone drops in here and tries to kill us all, but okay. Let's keep going this way. We'll try to convert Durham. Fell to 21%. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Ray. Oh yeah, you can convert Durham. Bye. Okay, Durham is now part of the Zenidian cell. But where does Durham sleep? Oh, he does have a bed there. That's fine. Okay. It was a major break risk. Jen? I really don't know why she's sleeping on the floor. Oh, because she broke up with Brody. And Brody kept the bed. What an asshole. Absolutely not. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we need a separate bed. Maybe this can be... This can be for colonists. Maybe this can be for Jen. Poor Jen. She can sleep in the former hospital. Well, she probably deserves best than that. Is it Walrus? Or recent conquest? You know what? Here's how much I care. Leah, Lucas, acquaintance, cannot romance. I don't know why Walrus has that. I think what I want is Walrus. Is Walrus a doctor? Is not a doctor. She is not a doctor. So Jen should be here, closer to the hospital. This is not yours, my friend. This should be Jen's. And this can be yours if you want, my dear Walrus. There you go. Have fun. It doesn't look like she's very bothered by having oh no, okay, divorced by Brody, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We have an Arctic wolf now in the colony, which we should probably train to guard, attack, rescue, and maybe not haul, but we should probably give her a name. Coquette, Gouda, Heidi, Tilly, Crumb, Miriam, Oksana, Kazumi. Oh, no, wait. Amaterasu. Reminds me of Okami as a white wolf. White wolf. This is Bowman there, just enjoying the biggest bedroom in existence. Although, did we? Yeah, we did. We did. So if we researched flat screen televisions. We put a flat screen television there. Well, 16 components for a flat screen television feels a little bit too much. Yeah, these guys are hard at work on these things. Prisoner Rex's will has been broken by Morales. Okay, good. Not that I need it anyway. Part of a cult. Fierce Neanderthal tribe. Yeah. So fierce. 8.2 days. And still 2 raids in like 6 days or so. Well, little about 7 days, not 6. So in a week we only had 3 raids. Not even that, we had 2. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. It's just I was expecting a little bit more action. So, yeah. We will definitely do that. Like around day 5, we're gonna start ramping up the difficulty. Yes, yeah, it's better to buy TV or farm from Quest. Yeah. Like not even ship components, ship parts cost that much in terms of components and such, I think. Well, do we want to spice things up a little bit? Save? I guess we can try and summon the Apocryton threat. 6 militars, 5 scythers. It's doable. It just scares me a little bit. And if we get a raid at the same time, even better. It will handle that. Okay, Apocryton has been summoned. We can just follow that urgently. But what we absolutely need to do is just get everybody in the safe home. Because we cannot absolutely afford to have anybody outside the walls while the Apocryton threat drops in. Similar mechanical hostile Apocryton is approaching. This combat S. Be prepared, this won't be an easy fight. The hostile mechanism will arrive in a few hours or days. Wait. What'd you say? I got a quest to safeguard 2 prisoners in exchange for baldness genes. My guy, just save your head. The Rimworld deals so much. Oh no, wait. SMH is shake my head. I always get confused because for the longest time I believed that SMH was stood for so much hate, but it's actually shaking my head or something like that. I don't know where I got so much hate from. I guess it always works. Like it works either way, so I never questioned it. Oh, there's the Apocryton, and they're throwing a party during the Apocryton arrival. Okay, that's fair. Look at him. Okay, so should I be worried by... Holy shit. The party has been called off. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so the Apocryton has a mech stun pulse on death. A toxic needle gun. A mechano-build gun that fires toxin-infused metal needles. It can fire long distances and will poison the target in addition to doing physical damage. Well, then I guess it's absolutely imperative that it doesn't... Huh? Mech resurrection charges? Right, okay, I get it now. I get why it's called the Apocryton. Well, we summoned it. Not sure we're gonna go through with it, but we'll see. Maybe we need to man the mortars and try and get some people to resist that. That is my hope, at least. And they're all holding fire, but we're gonna set as a force target. Yeah, yuppers. Let's set as force target the Apocryton, and we'll see what happens. The thing is, if we had a raid right now, that would be amazing, because, you know, the Apocryton would deal with that. And maybe the mechs would get damaged quite a bit as well, but I don't know if we can, I don't know if that's gonna happen. So right now, well, I guess we have all of them right there. Have they loaded it? Yeah. I don't think the anti-grain warhead is gonna do anything against it, because I feel like it's more like fire than explosive power, and it doesn't quite damage them the same way. I need to make sure that all of these are not using any incendiary shells. I don't know if I can do that. High explosive shells. Yeah, all of them are using high explosive shells. Alright. Fair enough. Which means we can stop holding fire. Shoot! Woo! Look at this barrage of fire. We're gonna... Ooh, well, we killed a couple of them. Yeah, but now they're attacking us. It's got 27 mech resurrection charges. If they keep firing and they keep killing these mechs, then we should be alright. But at the same time, I'm a little bit worried about everybody else. Also, I feel like they will need to stay like in the back. I don't think I trust them to stay like in front of all of these turrets and all that stuff. So let's see what happens. The problem is that these bitches are quite resistant. So all of these traps are definitely not gonna cut it. You're gonna have to rely on all of the traps, all of the turrets and such. No, you're not firing now. You're not firing anymore. What you could do though is fire an EMP shell. What about that? Fire an EMP shell. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold fire with these three. These two, maybe we do try to fire it. Could be a good idea. Holy shit. Where's the Apocryton going? Okay. Okay, it's resurrecting them. So that slows them down quite a bit. And I think the traps can help me. Ooh, look at that. That was good. Oh, no, he adapted already. Okay, never mind. You know what? Just hold fire, guys. Hold fire. We can't do much with this right now. I need you to be drafted and ready. Just get over here, maybe, you know? Yeah, look at that. They're all dying, which means... Okay, it's depleting the resurrection charges. Very slowly, thanks to the traps. I think by the time he resurrects everybody... Okay, 8. Nice. We might be in a good spot. I think we're well equipped to... Yeah, look at how quickly they die. And the turrets are gonna do the rest. A lot of these guys are just like long range and such, so... Oh, 2 mech resurrection charges. Amazing. Okay, it's only got 1 more. I don't think... You can only resurrect 1, right? Yep. Okay, perfect. All the others are gonna stay dead now. Yeah, but he's very mad now. He's going pretty fast. Okay. Gonna have to be very careful. And I need them to be... Like, I don't know where I need it to be. I think... Yeah, I think here is the best bet for me. Mech stun, pulse, and death. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to know. It hasn't gotten any damage so far because of all the traps that it's either avoided or... Oh no, it doesn't avoid traps. Oh, wait. It's actually taking quite a lot of damage from the traps. Oh. I think we're looking at something here. I think we're looking at some hope. Okay, poor condition. 34, 32, 30%, 29, critical condition. 27. Okay, the turrets might do the job now. Look at that. Okay, it can't poison a turret. Okay. I don't want to risk it. Might die really soon. Okay, 20%. Look at this guy. He's just going. How's the Apocryton doing? Okay. Okay, look. Lou, can you reach him? No, you can't because there's the door in the middle. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. The turrets are gonna do whatever they need to do. Oh shit, what's that? Oh, okay. Basically, it's a ray that destroys all the every electric component. Okay. Well, the Apocryton is dead now. That's stunned. Electric components have been destroyed, I guess. But now we can undraft them. They can just go and do whatever they need to do. And I'm pretty sure the turrets are going to take care of this Militar. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, great. I was going to give you a tip, but I wasn't fast enough. What tip? It stuns mechs too. Yeah, but like, it means they should have died way before then. Which wasn't the case because I basically killed 100 mechs over and over with my traps before they could get to him. Now, we have a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a big problem. First of all... Oh, what? No. First of all, we need to analyze the nanostructuring chip. So Ruiz needs to go and do it. But we have a bit of a problem because all of our traps now are destroyed. We shouldn't place turrets like that next to each other because if one explodes, all of them will. They will chain react. Oh, right. Okay. Either spread them or place walls in between. Okay. That's good good advice. Falcon wanted to escape, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ultra Mech Tech and Wasteback Atomizer unlocked. The last two technologies in our research tree. We can do that just to close the game. Ultra Mech Tech. We can create a Tester on a War Queen, a Mech Lord suit, a Legionary, all of these things. And then the Wasteback Atomizer to destroy Wasteback, which we don't need anymore, but we can do that. Okay. That was pretty cool. And actually shows me that about 84 spike traps are enough to stop an Apocryton. Good to know. So now the next immediate problem is that we have a lot of traps that we need to refurbish. And a lot of walls that we need to rebuild. Because if we don't do that, we're going to be a little bit screwed. Yeah, repairing is all good, but I think we really need to rebuild all the traps. And is there any tree? Oh, there's plenty of trees that I can chop down here. So, well, no way. I'll wait for this area to be secure first. We'll see. Oh, I did not like that. So the Apocryton was summoned. Old complex trove, I don't care. Logging work, I don't care. Steel mining site, I mean, I'll keep it, but I don't really care. Definitely complex caper, okay. Venerated Endbringer, I don't care about that. Okay. There's a fire in the home area. Oh yeah, because of... Okay. Okay. Okay, we're already rebuilding traps. Now the problem is, if anyone tries to come in, we'll be pretty screwed. How's our steel, by the way? We have plenty of steel and plenty of wood, so we're gonna be fine. If anyone tries to raid us, we are basically screwed. You have so much wood, though. You'll be fine. You say that, but wait until all of these traps are refurbished. I'm gonna go down to 3,000. So I won't be able to sustain another round. How many FPS you have right now, man? It seems acceptable. Frames per second. Oh. Well, it's because it's all sped up. Because I'm speeding up to like 3 times or something. It goes down to 19 frames per second. But if I leave it at normal speed, it goes above 70, so yeah. Also high, as a Highlander. Oop, no. Yeah, when I speed up to like... I've got a mod that speeds up to 4 times speed. And that one messes up with the frames per second quite a lot. Like 13 colonies abandoned because I reached the point where I have 10 FPS if I 3 times. Yeah, if I 3 times... Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. I'm at around 20 FPS if I do times 3. But I've got 28 colonists and a pretty big colony at the moment, so... Yeah. But maybe a quip score here, Frapser in chat has some tips for FPS. Has got over 1,000 hours in the game. I've got a mere 100 and something. I think I'm close to 150. Maybe 150 is too much. Maybe I'm close to 120 or something. Okay. Slave rebellion likely. Yeah, no. So yeah, well, nice to have you here as a Highlander. As you can see, what we're doing is we've turned on the reactor. We've got about 6.8 days until we can leave the planet, and this is going to be my very first ending of Rimworld, and my very first run as well. So first time I play Rimworld with a colony, and first time I finish it. So apparently it's not that common to reach an ending, because you know it's more like a sandbox game. So sandbox is probably not the right term there, but you get what I mean. You have a lot of fun with it. You don't need to get to an ending. Just doing it for science. Yeah, now we can gestate a lot more people. Played for like 4 years but never ended one. Lord, I just love hauling these dimes. Yeah. Optimization mods are always helpful. Well, says... I know that you're right, but it's just funny coming from someone who has 40-minute loading time on Start because of all the mods that he installed. So yeah. Yeah, I've got like 12,000 silver. I love just hauling stuff. It's really cool. It's fun as well. Now the problem that I'm having right now is that I can't really leave my colony at the moment, and they're all part of the Zanidian cell, and this specific... Oh, a heat wave. Yeah, just what I needed. And this specific religion wants me to do raids all the time. So all my colonists are having a bit of a mood debuff because of that. Hopefully they will resist for about 6 days. I get pretty good FPS with all these. Oh, good. Okay. A heat wave. Just what I needed. Gonna last a few hours. A few days, I think. So, as soon as these traps are all refurbished, I'm going to get into heatwave mode. Unless, you know, all the animals in the map start getting frisky. They all died out by now, luckily. I'm talking about animals. Yeah, I mean, that thing that you had in that run that you just started with, all of those animals were incredibly wild. But, alright. I don't have as much wildlife. I've never had as much wildlife here. The first ever colony played like 3 months IRL in that save. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I started this in August. So, yeah, I've been playing it almost every week since August for several hours. So, with a super 2-layer wall, box the whole map. Okay. I'm scared to read to see where this is going. Tamed every animal. Just put a pen in there. Oh, that's cool. Well, I suppose they started breeding like crazy. Oh, the whole map is the pen. Oh, right. Okay. Well. Okay, I've allowed all of that. There's fire in here, but like, we don't exactly care. Okay, it's not raining anymore. We got 38 degrees outdoors. Oh, we've seen worse. What is that sound? Materasu is sleeping on the floor. Actually, I mean, might want to have your own bed there. Yeah, I have 178 chickens and maybe 200 pigs or cows. It's impossible to load the safe, so I dumped it. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I get that. And I can see that. I'm struggling to feed, I don't know how many animals these are. They're just a bunch. I've got, I don't know how many there. Oh, I've got a lot of animals, to be fair. Look at that. But nowhere close to 200 pigs or cows. In terms of animals, I think in terms of auto slaughter, we've got... Yeah, I can see here the count. I've got 22 ducks. For some reason, they keep wanting to... I don't know why. My people don't like to kill them, apparently. I think maybe a mod is conflicting with that. Because it's just not possible that we're unable to kill... We're unable... They breed so fast. Recently had a bunch of rabbits, guinea pigs, and rascal hamburgers into each of those. It came out 300. All those were wild. Square used dev console to start a toxic fallout. That must have been really fun to see. Well, yeah. Don't sue me, Peter. I am in favor of animal and against animal cruelty. But it must have been fun to see all the same. Okay, well, this area seems to be... Now I'm not anxious anymore. This area seems to be a little bit more secure. Still crap ton of skeletons on the map. Yeah, what do you do with skeletons? Like, mine stay in the lake until they disappear, so I guess you just wait for that. Yeah, by the way, this is the Lake of Lost Souls. I've had it since the very first run, very first stream. And this is where my colonists dump like dead bodies of raiders and whatnot. So yeah. Not of our own colonists, fortunately, but... You see what Peter did recently with Uma Musume? Those freaks pissed off the entirety of Japan. No, I did not read it. I did not hear about it. I would be interested to know more, though. I know that they do a lot of stuff that is borderline ridiculous sometimes. I mean, all in favor of ending animal cruelty and everything. Sometimes they just don't seem to know the difference between fiction and you know, just reality. I get that it kinda normalizes a message if you show animal cruelty in all forms of fiction, but at the same time, come on. Like, for them, Rimworld would not be good because you slaughter animals. Well, okay, that is a bit extreme. But if you just tame them and you didn't kill them, that would already be bad for them because you're enslaving animals, you're exploiting animals. So, I think they have a very strict classification for everything. They made a post with one of the girls having broken shin to a point where bones sticked out of the body with a caption. Holy shit. If she was real, she'd be put down like a horse she is. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, well. That's exactly what I meant. I mean, they do tend to go... But they are the kind of organization that... There's a lot of them out there. They do rely on the shock factor. Much like Extinction Rebellion, if you remember from the... I think it was the COVID times when they were pretty big. Now I haven't heard of them in ages. I don't know what they managed to do, if they're still doing stuff, but they're definitely not making any noise anymore. And there's those who throw paint on works of art and such. Just they rely on the shock factor. I'm not entirely sure what they accomplish by doing that, because I've never seen I never seen anyone change their mind because of that. But it gets people talking about the issue, I guess. So I think that might be their goal. So probably PETA tries to do the same thing. They know they're not going to change anybody's mind necessarily, but they might get people talking about the issue, and so for them that is a bit of a win. And I kind of get that argument. I can see where they're coming from, but still feels a little bit extreme, I guess. When the whole world doesn't want to listen, what really is your option? At this point, you start wondering if maybe they're actually paid off by people that benefit from animal cruelty instead. Oh yeah, who knows? Who knows about that? But like, I prefer to steer clear of stuff that sounds like conspiracy theories like that. I know you're not thinking of it as a conspiracy theory, but yeah, that's the kind of vibe that it gives me, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't know. There's probably no way to know until some sort of big scandal comes out, so I'd rather not speculate on that stuff. But yeah, there might be evidence that they are. That is for sure. I'm just not informed on the matter, so I will not say anything about it. But yeah, I guess a lot of industries are like very much. I was looking at, and this is obviously completely unrelated, but like I was looking at that. I've been getting a lot of like videos and posts and such around the AI bubble lately, and I've been kind of reading up on all of that stuff. And at some point, I've also written like an article for my company. It might go on the company website in January. That is around AI first content and the fact that, you know, people are heavily pushing back against Gen AI, but for good reasons, in my opinion. But I was reading up on it, and I found like this graph from Bloomberg News or Bloomberg Reporters that shows the circular economy around AI and how Nvidia and OpenAI basically are propping up the entire bubble, which is very scary when you think about it, because if OpenAI is definitely in the red, and if all those deals fall or fail, I don't know what's going to happen to the tech sector. It's already bad as it is. Imagine if suddenly we are in another crisis. I would not want to see that. But anyway, we are at 5.6 days, and so far we only had 2 raids and 1 summoned Apocryton, so it wasn't even our choice. So it wasn't even like outside of our control. I'm wondering, will we get any raids at all? And will we get the unprecedented level of violence that we were promised at the beginning? Probably not. Which makes me think, as soon as we hit the 5 days, we're gonna ramp up the difficulty and see what happens from there. It has to happen eventually. Yeah, yes, but I read around that because I was curious about the ending. I read around that once you start the reactor, oh, you're talking about the tech thing, not the raids. Okay, we can have all PC parts rising in price forever. That's true, but one thing that worries me is that once things rise, they don't really go down. And I'd love to say, oh, you know, actually the market is going to stabilize, and yeah, it's going to stabilize, but the prices are going to stay high and they're not going to go down anymore. And I don't know if that's because, you know, people, like companies see that people still buy those things at those prices, so they're like, why would we give up on those profits by bringing the prices back down? Which is stupid, obviously, as usual, just short-term gains over long-term strategies and whatnot. But what can we do? We're in that stage of capitalism right now. It's ridiculous, but I do feel like as soon as the market stabilizes, the RAMs might go down because it's ridiculous how much they cost right now. So they will probably go down as soon as the shortage is over. But like GPUs are probably going to stay around where they are. I don't expect any massive drop and such in PC parts, which is a shame because I am considering an upgrade. Inspect baby genes. Oh, that's cool. Genes and such, slow runners and whatnot. Which sucks because I am considering like an upgrade to either a 5080 or a 5070 Ti. I've heard that the 5080 is like a massive power draw, has a massive power draw, and so it's not really worth it for the little gains that you get over the 5070. And also, I don't plan to start playing in 4K anytime soon. I'm perfectly happy with my 2K screen. So, oh hi, Greedy Fishy. Thank you for following. I think there's a new storyteller in here. So I don't plan on moving to 4K gaming anytime soon. I'm perfectly happy with this beautiful 2K screen that I got. Actually, I've got two of them. So I don't think I will necessarily need a 3080 if the difference in performance is so minimal. But then, you know, there's a lot of people saying different things. Like on Reddit, there's people saying, "Oh yeah, get the 5080." Then there's people saying get the 5070. I have no idea. But for that reason, I am very sad that PC parts are probably going to stay around this price because, god damn it, I do really want a 5070 next year if I can afford it. 5070 Ti or 5080, and just because I feel like I got the 3080 and it's nice, it's good, but I think at the time I got like the version with the least amount of RAM. I've got like 8 gigabytes of VRAM, and it struggles with so many games now. So I wouldn't mind doing a bit of an upgrade just to get a little bit more stable in terms of frame rates and then popping and whatnot and such. So, but we'll have to see. Also, I am kind of worried that one day or another, after about 4 years of use, this GPU is gonna give up on me, and at that point, I will probably have to shell God knows how many pounds to get a new GPU out of nowhere, which I wouldn't want to do. So probably best to plan in advance for it. We'll see. So we are at 5.3 days until the ship reactor starts up. Or at least is ready to go. So as soon as we hit the 5 days, as I mentioned, we're gonna ramp up difficulty a little bit. I don't know by how much. I need to, well, first of all, let me save, because it's been a while. If I go into the options and go into the autosave interval, oh yeah, no, okay, it's fine. Saves count, let's do about 15 now. And background, yes. Graphics, gameplay, storyteller settings. Okay, we've got Cassandra in community builder mode. I think we can do at least Strive to Survive. Maybe Blood and Dust. What do you think, Quipscore? Or whoever's is still here. Is he Easy Silander? I don't know how to say your name, but I guess it's Easy Silander, whatever. If you're still in chat, what do you recommend for this? Maybe not losing is fun, because no, but I don't want something unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose the setting if you're happy with the drama. Strive to survive. Okay. Face brutal survival challenges. Even if you play well, people will die. Even if you play well, people will die. You will need to anticipate threats before they arrive and seek out every advantage. Okay, so I think Strive to Survive makes sense. Blood and Dust is rough. I'm playing it right now for the first time. So, would you say that Cassandra is worse than Randy Random sometimes? Because, like, well, unless you're playing on Blood and Dust with Randy. Cassandra creates story events on a classic increasing curve of challenge and tension. She'll push you with dangerous events, then give you breathing room, then come back to push once more. Strive to survive, you can expect raids with about 2 times the size of your colony at this point, maybe bigger. Holy shit. Okay. Phoebe gives lots of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware. At high difficulties, she'll hit as hard as anyone. And then there's Randy Random. Randy doesn't follow rules. He's truly random. He will sometimes send extremely difficult and unfair groups and events at you. It's for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Cassandra is more dangerous. Holy shit. Okay. Well, alright. I guess, somebody once told me the only way to play this game is you go naked brutality, ice sheet losing. Losing is fun 500 times the 500% threat. Yeah, that's the YouTube strat. Yeah, I've seen that. There's a lot of YouTubers that just play around with naked brutality and such, and they have a lot of fun because they do these. They're kind of challenge runs, you know. I've seen a guy go in with naked brutality with I think it was a Mechanitor run, and they managed to survive with Randy maximum difficulty. And they did like all maximum difficulty, no research. They just started entirely from scratch and they did a mountain base. And they still managed to win. Randy, you can possibly get 15 days of nothing. Cassandra runs on timer. Kind of agree, except no, I'm not going ice sheet to wait 1 year for a 2x2 bedroom. Yeah. What does ice sheet do? Is it like you spawn on a completely icy planet, or like you go on an icy, you go like in Antarctica, so there's no resources whatsoever? 5.1 days. Here we go. Getting there. Okay. And that actually gives me a good baseline to know when we're going to be finished with this. Okay, 5 days. So at the 11th hour, on the 3rd of September, the ship will be ready. Oh, Antarctica. Okay. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind trying it, but it feels like it's a little bit too boring. The sheet is not considered ground, so you can deep drill for resources. There are no mountains with stuff. Okay. So how exactly do you do it? It's just an empty map with minus 50 degrees Celsius. Okay, right. So how exactly do you survive? With animals. Maybe penguins. Okay. Yeah, one thing that I've realized is that there's so many animals in this game. Like, obviously, I'm used to my little biome here, which has, you know, ibex, doe, mare, buffaloes, raccoons, rats, squirrels, stallion. This is like kind of a temperate forest. I don't remember what it is. I think I don't remember the exact biome of this. Well, I can check it out. Wait. Temperate forest. Yeah, exactly. So I'm in a temperate forest, but I've seen like there's penguins, and if you go like elsewhere, there's elephants and whatnot. Oh, trade. Yeah, trade as well. Yeah, wait, trade with whom? Like, obviously there's going to be people maybe in the north, around there, or you have to build an orbital trade beacon, but if you have no resources, how the hell do you do it? Well, I guess you slaughter animals, you trade with the locals, and you get resources that way. Okay, could be an interesting challenge, but I feel like it's going to be very slow and possibly even a little bit boring. So, yeah. Anyway, let's save. And let's do this. Gameplay, modify, strive to survive, we said, right? Let's close, and let's see what happens. You gotta settle next to some settlement and just walk to them. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't even have, like, maybe Strudel. Where's Strudel, by the way? There's Bruno here. Strudel? Guys, where's Strudel? Oh, here. What's a major break risk? These colonies are a major break risk. Yeah, well, of course. And trading caravans because they leave due to extreme temperatures. Holy shit, okay. So you have to go there. You have to walk there. Cool. Okay. Well, I've got a couple of boomalops called One Hardship, One Hope. So I think is it hardship? Yeah, hardship is male, and I think hope is female. If I can find hope. Chips. Where is hope? Hardship. Yeah, where's hope? Oh no, hope is an alpaca. I thought it was a boomalope. Okay, never mind. Okay, well. Fair enough. Okay. Got 4.9 days before we... Oh, some people are suffering from heat stroke. That should be alright. Heat stroke is going to be done soon. There's a heat wave. It lasted 1.7 days. It's still lasting, this thing. In 2 days, summer is going to be over. It's going to be fall. It's a relatively calm season to... It's like in the middle, so we shouldn't get any extreme temperatures all of a sudden, which means the next 5 days we should be able to worry only about traps and surviving, essentially. How much wood have we got? 8,000. Yeah, I think we're gonna be all right for 5 days. We'll see. Gotta go walk the dogs. Be right back. Yeah, sure. The ritual, the usual ritual. By the time you're here, the ship might be ready to get going. So, let's see. A lot of people suffer from heat stroke, so maybe we get them indoors. In colder areas. Yeah, just go to the heatwave safe areas. A little bit more balanced in terms of temperature. At least you'll stay a little cool. Why is it so warm in there? Ah, yeah, because of the sun lamp, maybe. Oh, and the heaters. Possibly. But why is this one not? Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. Crisis of belief, green. His belief has been reduced to 44%. Ah, because it's hot. Well, I'm sorry, green. Smoke leaf binge for Ray. Holy mother of God, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, look at all the stuff that we got here. This is extremely warm in here. I don't know how Pippi, a polar bear, can survive in this climate. It's just ridiculous to me. I am eagerly waiting for the heat wave to end, but it looks like my colonists are a little bit better now. They don't have heat stroke necessarily. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, 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 dong. Oh, it's also night, so now it's gonna cool down a little bit. Maybe I can let them out for the night. Then we'll see. Oh, wait. They need to be, yeah, for now they can be unrestricted, but let's see what happens as things get closer to the end. 4.6 days left. Steel mining work. Okay, I don't really care for that. Ding dong ding dong 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 dong. I don't even know what we're doing the marine armor with. I hope we're using... Oh yeah, no, okay. We can only use plus steel, uranium, and advanced components. Never mind. Then why is this... Marine armor excellent? Okay, well, whatever. Research is kind of grinding down to a halt. Maybe that could be because no one is assigned to it. No, well, there's a lot of people assigned to it. I'll learn all of that. History tab, I've done that. Means polluted terrain, I've learned that pretty much. Mechanicers, I kind of learned too. Okay. I don't know, there's people working on research pretty much all day. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, last day of summer. Well, I think actually the last day is the 15th, not the 14th. Unless 1 to 14 counts as 15 days. I wouldn't know. 4.4 days. Someone's exhausted. Why is Ray exhausted? Oh yeah, I'm binging on smoke meat. Oh, here we go. We got a raid. Neanderthals from Kickoff War have arrived nearby, approached from multiple angles. Looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. What's a supper? It's a sapper. I don't like that. Tunnel around? I am not very happy with that. They're in from different parts of it. Okay. Okay, I think we have a good challenge here now. Let's disable this temperature overlay. What I want to do is assign everybody to the safe home. We have our traps. Maybe that won't matter. Let's see what happens. Okay, it looks like they're all going towards the usual entrance. Or so it seems. Oh no. They are breaking through. Okay. They're breaking through the walls. I think we need them. I think we need some people just around here. So let's see what happens. Yeah, you try that. Okay, a lot of them are focusing on the turret. That's nice. That's good. The autocannon turret is a little weak right now, but... Oh no, Morales, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, no. Get the hell away from there. I don't know how big the explosion is going to be. It might be pretty big, actually. Okay. A little bit worse. Holy shit. This is getting a little ugly. Okay, are we gonna be alright? I don't know if we are. Oh shit. Colonist needs rescue. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this wasn't really good planning, I guess. Yeah, they're destroying everything. Trogo is being out in 7 hours. Oh no, Alvarado's dead. Okay, let's see how it goes. We're not gonna save Scum just yet. The problem is, you guys need to kind of be like that. There's so many of them. I don't think we're gonna survive this, guys. Should have obviously thought this through a little bit better. Nah, we're dying. We're all on the ground. Nah, that didn't work. That didn't quite work. Okay, let me think. We clearly have a blind spot here. The placement wasn't ideal. And also we got unlucky because they tried to get through the wall instead of going through our kill box. We did well for a while and then not anymore. So maybe our defenses aren't exactly tight, and we knew that because like there's a big blind spot over here in general. So maybe what we want to do is have some sort of this, like a barricade, just build it all the way over here, just because we might need it. Maybe we extend this one too, just because we might need it. Maybe we extend this one as well. So let's see how that goes. But in the meantime, in terms of schedule, okay, they're all unrestricted. I think we're gonna get another raid pretty soon, so it might... Yeah, there they go. Okay, they intend to breach your walls. They determined that... Oh my god, how many are there? 39, okay. They intend to breach your walls. They'll find their own path into the colony. They're attacking immediately. Let's see. So we might be able to survive, but... Okay, they're going in from there. Which could be good. If we get everybody to just stay around here. Like, everybody needs to stay... In fact, I think everybody, absolutely everybody, needs to stay around here. And let our defenses do the job. Because we won't be able to handle all of that. The turrets will do most of it. Look at them, okay. Oh, there's a flamethrower. Okay, that's good to know. We're risking, but okay. I think we're not too bad, to be fair. There's a fire, but that's alright. And we've got the autocannon turret. I think with all these explosions... Oh no, they're in. But that's alright, though. I think that is okay. They really need to target this guy. This guy has, like, the fire breath and whatnot. Okay, we've lost some resources, but I think it's too... Oh my god, there's so many of them. No, Jersey! They all have fire breath. God damn it. Okay. Let's get these guys over here. Ah, damn it. We don't... Yeah, I don't think... Okay, they're fleeing. I don't know how, but they're fleeing. Yeah, we destroyed a lot of them, but not that many. Is anyone dead? Remy is dead. Okay. Jersey is also not in a great state. Bleeding out in 8 hours. But we survived. Okay. So we have survived. We can... I think we did pretty well. So let's rescue... No. Okay. It's fine. Now the problem is... We are on fire. Okay, the turrets are trying to kill them all. Some of them are going to be killed. Alright, okay. I think we made it. Yeah, we are fine. The only problem is... we need more manpower. I think it's time to enslave 1, enslave 2, and enslave 3. Falcon doesn't have a leg, so I don't know how useful he's gonna be. Anybody? Okay, so in 3 hours, Ray. Anybody risking their life? Yeah, Bilvaskri is about to die horribly. Jen is in an awful mood. Other than that, I think we're fine, and most importantly, we have all of our traps still. We've enslaved Green, enslaved Rexus, and we'll probably enslave Falcon really quickly as well. But Green has good shooting. He can have an assault rifle. And Rexus can have... well, he's gonna melee. But we need firepower, so I think I'm gonna give him a bolt action rifle. There we go. Okay. Now I just need them to... Now, think about... No, he's dying in 1 hour, so I think it's worth leaving them there. And we are... Okay, we are repairing the whole colony. We lost a lot of them, too. Trogo and Jersey have formed a bond. Well, I bet. I don't know how we were able to save Jersey, but unfortunately Remy died pretty horribly. Okay. Okay, this could have gone way worse, but I think what we need to do is prioritize this wall. So let's just do that. We need to close off the colony as soon as possible. Before we get anybody around. Okay. Insulting spree, for the love of God. Okay, I think we are fine. I don't see any casualties or anything like that. There's still a heat wave, but what can we do? Major break risk for Kelly. The heat wave is over. Great, finally. No forced work. Okay, and now if we can prioritize closing off the colony, that would be... I mean, we closed off the wall. Well, not exactly. Svetlana, for the love of God. Oh, we're missing 2 sandstone blocks. Amazing. I'm gonna just replace it with marble then. Glad that I found out. Who's the closest person? Pico! Do that. Uh-oh. Oh, Slave Rebellion Green. Already rebelling? Bring him back to slave bed. Stupid idiot. 20% suppression rate fall per day. 0% terror. 25% per day. Terror 0%. Way to keep slaves suppressed. I guess until they have decent clothing. Nudist. Then as well. Nudist. Holy shit. Okay. Western Atmalor. Several separate groups of Outlanders from Western Atmalor have arrived in transport pods nearby. They will prepare for a wild and attack. Okay, these guys don't seem to be any different from the usual. So if we can plug up this hole, like now, I would appreciate that. Come on, Biko, come on. Come on. I need you to plug up that hole immediately. No. Maybe it's not clear. Or not assigned to constructing. Great. Does anybody here can be useful with that? Okay, go. We need to seal the wall immediately. There we go. Okay, wall is sealed. Amazing. Now, these guys... Oh my god, they're coming from 2 sides. Okay, this might get pretty ugly. Let's just assign everybody to safe home again. Just in case anybody is outside. How is safe home, by the way? Okay, this one should be part of safe home. Okay, everybody needs to stay in. Let's just... Oh yeah, you as well, for the love of God, please. Stay inside. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a massive problem. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Yeah, okay, we've got all the turrets back, but I need everybody to be basically indoors. Whoever can walk, at least. Okay, let's just... Okay, let's just fortify the base. We might be alright. Socket has been shot to death. No! Socket! We're being raided horribly. Look at that. We need to fortify. We need to be inside and just... Okay, there's a few people here, but they're not gonna go far. Problem is, if they go to the ship... We don't have a lot of... Oh no, Clank has also been stabbed to death. That's great. Damn it. I assume they want to go to the... Oh, yeah, no, they want to go to the ship. That's not gonna work. Go. It's fine if they try to break some stuff, but not the ships. Not the ship stuff. Come on. I don't know how it's gonna... Oh, no. Looks like you got quite a big raid this time. No, this is the second raid. And it's not going very well. This is the problem. This one here was the problem. I patched up the wall everywhere from the past raid. But not this. Okay, grasshopper has died. Something is gonna explode. I don't think we're gonna survive this. Yeah, another one is dead. Oh, a child. Okay, great. Unless they flee immediately. Nope, Scrapman is dead. I don't think we have any chance to survive this. This colony wasn't built for these raids. They're also armed and dangerous. Look at them. They have firearms. This is not gonna work. Some of them are trying to escape, but most of them are not. And we lost too many people. We don't have the resources to heal them all. The doctors are all down. I don't see this going down well. Yeah, there's too many. Oh, look at that. Yeah, no, you know what? That's not gonna work ever. Let's see. I can take 1 or 2 casualties, but that is too much. Lefta, I need to work on the marble door, like immediately. Then this one has to be replaced with that. Okay, and then deliver to that. Let's patch everything up. I need them to, whoever comes next, I need them to go through the corridor of traps. That's going to buy me some time so that I can... Okay, great. Now we've patched it up. That's fine. The heat wave is over. This is going to be a struggle, guys. Okay, finally, we're getting some challenge. Let's go. Next colony, I mean, I'm going to have to build it a lot better. Like, this is too fragile. I've learned a lot from this. Like, these raids, I'm not equipped to handle them because I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. Oh, here's a raid. Okay, they will prepare for a while, then attack. They have a right in transport pods. Prepare defense or attack them preemptively. There are people... Okay. I think once Jen is done... Yeah, I've got a pretty big raid again. Look at that. There's 23 people on this side, and there's another 16 on this other side. But I think if Jen completes this door, I can assign everybody but her to the safe home area. Jen can just stay in the home area. No, Jen. No, you have to finish it. They got doomsdays? Oh, right, okay. I did not see that. Come on, Jen. Okay. And now Jen also in the safe home. Right. They are preparing. Oh yeah, they do have doomsday launchers. This could get very... Oh, and miniguns. This could get so ugly. They are Itakin. Do they also have, like, fire breath? Because last time it didn't end very well. Let's see. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get them to man these mortars. See if we can whittle down their numbers a little bit first. mean, I do have an anti-grain warhead. Imp is a fire breath. Yeah, I had them earlier. Okay. Good to know that they were impids. Let's aim for this guy. And do not hold fire whatsoever. Come on. Need them to man the steel mortar. We're in 7 days. I'm getting all of the raids in like 2 days now. It's not a good time for a smoke leaf binge because you've been divorced, Jen. Trust me. Kita's having fun in the meantime. You might see her on the tree. Okay. There's the husband of Biko. Holy crap. Okay, how are we looking? Are we shooting? Doesn't look like we are. Okay, that one's going. Oh, god damn it. I forgot. I gave them the MP shells. Ah, this is a big waste of time. I exploded an incendiary because they're humans. I think I might have some tox as well. Whatever, but I'm gonna copy the settings and just put them there and paste. Okay. Can't use that. Yeah, those were useless. But I think they're gonna come in from the traps, so hopefully. Okay, we shot one. Completely missed. Okay, let's see. Where are we targeting? Oh, yeah, no. I think we need to target that guy. Come on. Okay, one. Okay. Got a couple. Okay, but they're starting their assault now. We can't really play around with that anymore. You guys, I need you to not be there anymore. I need everybody who's possibly available to be drafted and get over here because this is gonna get ugly very, very quickly. Go. Okay. Most of them are gonna die to the traps, but I'm going for the ones who... Oh. Some of them are even skipping the traps. That's very good to know. Okay. I've used the combat command. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the other guys are also coming. Oh my god, I don't have enough traps for all of them. And Deuk is even just... He's flying through these traps. If he steps on even one... Yeah. Okay. Bleeding out. Okay. Some of them are dying, but like... The turrets are gonna have to do the thing. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot all that. Okay, he's fleeing. Some of them are already fleeing. Yeah, because we've got holes there. Maybe he has nimble trait. Well, he had nimble trait. Okay. Okay, the numbers are going down. Okay. Okay, the traps are doing their job. A lot of people are already starting to flee. That's fine, that's good. I think I should replace all of these traps with steel at this point. Another raid? Okay, they're outside though. I think. Oh no, one is inside. Okay, but they'll come in through here, I think. Okay. One is inside. That could be bad. Actually, there's only one, and there's a lot of turrets. We should not survive. Okay, we have to just hope that... Boost the combat skills of everyone nearby. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. What? Oh no, oh no, I think it was the Doomsday Launcher. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Everybody's dead. Okay, this makes me think I'm maybe not as prepared as I thought I was. Let's see, are we in the middle of the raid here now? Yeah, we are. That's not gonna work. Like, I don't... The Doomsday... Let's get them all in. There's the raids again. Went haywire. Some of them are gonna land inside. It was going so well, and then we get the double raid. But these turrets should handle that, I hope. Okay. Oh, Jiminy, no, 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 don't go, Jiminy. Okay. Okay. Little treatment needed, it's fine. The Doomsday Launchers that scare me. Holy shit, what was that? No, get back in. Get out. Oh god. They had triple rocket launcher too. God damn it. Okay guys, maybe this was a mistake. I don't think I'm equipped to handle this. I thought I was, but even with all my my turrets, it's not enough. No, I don't think I'm ready for this high threat scale. It's not because of that. I feel like, well, wait. I've got a little something though. Oh, do I have to be outside? God damn it. Who's got it? Oh boy. Okay, Cheddar has the orbital power beam thing. And who has the tornado? I think it's Bowman. Who's got the tornado? Tornado generator, there we go. Slick. Okay, Slick and Cheddar. You guys. Take one for the team! Go! Holy mother of God. Okay, get over there. Okay, some are fleeing. Not many though. Here we go. Okay. Tornado generator. That's not gonna do anything though, because I can't get past the walls. Let's see what happens. Slick. Get him. If they even miss, then what am I even playing for? Holy mother of God. Okay. I just want to see what happens. Get the hell away from here. Well, we killed some of us. Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, no, we killed some of our own. And that still doesn't get them to flee. Nah. This is not gonna work at all. I think I would be ready for this high threat scale if my colony were designed to handle it. Unfortunately, it is not. I don't have the right resources and everything, so I think I'm gonna have to go into maybe adventure story. I think the whole problem is like I don't have the resource. I don't have the if this were a mountain base, I would have a corridor. The thing is, they can come at me from too many directions. I don't have a I don't have the defense. I would have to deconstruct the whole colony and rebuild it from scratch to make it work and make it like one giant corridor, so that like people don't just attack me blindly. And if they do, that like from blind spots, and if they do get mauled to death entirely. I could have some casualties, yes, but like at this rate, it's just impossible to manage because they go everywhere. I think you gotta experience this threat scale from the beginning. Yeah, I agree. I think possibly. One thing that I definitely need to do. Okay, so let me patch up the colony. I've scaled down the difficulty by 1 element. I'm gonna have to absolutely get Morales to working on that, and then Lefta to work on that. I need to patch up any kind of holes that will prevent anyone from that will let anyone come in. And where are we here? 3.8 days. If we survive a couple more raids, we're gonna be okay. The problem is we have to survive them. Yeah, there's a raid. They're attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. There you go. So already, I think, yeah, already I'm screwed because what have they got? Well, to be fair, they're armed, but not too dangerous, it seems. I've got a lot of turrets that can handle that. So let's get... Okay, left, let's patch that one up. Let's get everybody going south. And since there's so many that have, like, weapons, I'm going to just get... Not the medics, but everybody that can. Morales excluded, because I kinda need... Where's Morales? Ah, okay, Morales is handling his own business anyway. Raft, get around here in this area, and then we'll see from there what happens. The turrets should handle some of them. Hog is so fast, look at that. Cheddar, Scrapman, okay. What's blowing up? Okay, the turret, it's fine. Okay. What are they doing? They're breaking through there? Why? Why even do that? Okay. Okay, Hog might not. Oh, oh no, they have grenades. They have grenades. They have grenades. They have grenades. Okay. One is dead. See, this is a little bit more manageable. It's still chaotic. I think it's a little bit more manageable because there's way fewer people. I think we can do something about this. So if Hog dies, because he has all of those grenades. He's destroying all of my turrets, but bleeding out in 6 hours. It might die pretty quickly now. Assaulting Spree Lu now. It doesn't feel appropriate at all. Oh well. Wolf died. Oh, he's gonna be destroyed in half a second. Okay, great. There's a lot of people here now. I think... Point Cub? I don't want to know what the hell that is. Let's go... What? Guys, come on. Stop being idiots. Okay. Okay, and from here we might be able to get back control over the entire thing. Let's see what happens. Placement is not perfect. It's So long as we don't lose pieces of the ship, we're gonna be alright. Lou, I don't think it's the right time to start insulting your people, your friends. Oh, look at them, look at them. Okay, this is not too bad. Like, I can see... Yeah, there we go. Okay, they're all fleeing now. Amazing. We're gonna have to do some repairs. But I feel like we've handled it well. Considering they broke through the wall here. I have to patch it up. I'm gonna need a couple of people just focused on that, honestly. See if I can get them to work on it, like, as a priority. Still mauling them down. Muffalo self-tamed. Not exactly the right time, Muffalo. Okay. Can undraft, but... Okay, that is fine. But I do still need morals to work on that one, then that one, then that one. So they need to go through the entire corridor, otherwise, I mean... Then that one, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. That was quite intense. Well, we got through another day. 3.5 days, that's fine. Hey. I just repaired that. Go here, Bowman, please. Get rid of that. Oh my god, it's gonna do that. Bowman, just go and get rid of him. Like, right now, please. Bob. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on. Get him. Just one more. Okay, finally. Okay, can someone maybe prioritize building this? That would not be a bad idea. Okay. Oh, I need to undraft pretty much everybody. Okay. And someone, please. Okay. Cleaning out in 8 hours. I mean, if you don't mind, if you wouldn't mind healing those who are just a little bit about to die, that would be amazing, my friend. Maybe you didn't get me. Maybe I should have been a little bit clearer. Let's do that, please. Do all of that. Oh, here we go. Another. Well, your turret fields of fire. Notice some of your traps. That's not good. That's not good at all. We still have a hole in there. Are they going to come through there? Yeah, they're going to come through there. Oh, not again. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I mean, unfortunately, I have to do this. Get here and get ready. Okay. Let's see what happens. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's 40 people. Okay. Some of them are gonna die very quickly, but... Okay. One is dead. My animals are just escaping, but that's alright for now. Oh no, the Boomalope is dead! Slick is dead. people are dying, I think. Oh my god! Yeah, no. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do because I don't... Okay, maybe I can put like some... Because I don't have time to do any of this. Let's just try and wake up the entire colony and see what happens. But oh, great! Here they are. They'll breach your walls. I don't have a way to deal with them now. Let's go back to this. They're going to melee lock you. Yeah, no, it's just... Okay, so... Okay, these are... Okay, this is when we had the pigs. I need them to absolutely go and rebuild this wall, because otherwise this is going to be completely impossible to manage. Oh, there's even... Okay. Go and build that stupid wall. We have some time before the next raid, at least. And I need one to go and basically just try and... Yeah, go and kill that guy. Otherwise... I don't think anything's gonna happen, isn't it? Okay, good. Okay. Are they building it? They're not. There's... no one is doing anything. Oh, no, okay. Also not moving fast enough because it's just a huge colony. Okay. Get them out of there. No force work. Okay. Have you managed to build the wall? No. You have not. I don't know if we're gonna be able to patch this up before the next raid. Should have done like double walls and raid for raids and such. Let's see what happens. Okay. Maybe work on that, but I really don't know how I can do this. Just need them to just go there and work on that. Let's see. What's going on? No. Okay. Oh, they got stuck. Okay, good to know. Okay, good. Okay, what's the mod then? It happened again. There we go. They're attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Okay, so that's again, it's completely useless. They're all coming from one side though. Maybe it's manageable. Let's see. So I need to let Lefta do whatever he needs to do. Then all of these guys, and I need them to be ready to fight. Last time putting them behind the solar panels worked, so I'll do it again and hope for the best. How many are there? Fucking hell. 35. Let's see. Turrets are gonna get some of that stuff, but in the meantime, Lefta is rebuilding the wall on this side, so that's okay. Okay. It's getting manageable. God damn it. Oh, well, we lost Clank. It's a robot, so that's not too bad. Alvarado is the freaking minigun. Can't even drop it. A lot of them are dead, so if I'm lucky, they're gonna flee, but I don't think so. 6 hours before Alvarado drops dead. Gets a stray bullet, he's gonna die. Yeah, maybe get there, buddy. Okay, they're fleeing. Go and rescue him. We can't lose him. He's too good. Who died? Bowman is on an insulting spree. Yeah, well. Okay, guys, you just leave there. Is the wall patched up? It is. Okay, let me see if there's any other bits to patch up. There is this for sure. So we kind of need to do that and that. Then I need a bunch of people to just go and work on that. That's somewhat fine. Is anybody about to die? I feel like someone is. Oh yeah, bleeding out in 3 hours and nobody's tending to them. Okay. I love how smart my colonists are. So I need to definitely patch up these two. Ugly. And you tend to him rather than feed him. And then also tend to Alvarado, please. Okay. Oh, what's that? Psychic drone. Driving people towards insanity, because I need that. Okay. Some of them are still bleeding. We can probably handle that. Okay. Trogo should be alright. Rexus is just a slave. I mean, if he bleeds out, so be it. But okay, we kind of need to patch up the entire Binjawa Turk. Okay. We need more turrets. I don't think we have time to build more turrets. But we have morals. Where's morals? Goat died. Okay. I think we handled this one, so I think we are fine. Let's do a separate save though. New France 25. Let's see what happens. We've got a lot of bodies, a lot of dead people here. This is not okay. Okay, these guys seem to be alright now. So I need one of them to maybe... I'm tired of people not building. Okay, so we've got Brody, Jen. Okay, Brody, Jen. Where's Brody? Where's Brody? I've got so many people. Morales. Okay. Prioritize constructing a marble door. That will not be bad. We also need to patch that entrance up, because otherwise we are screwed double. Okay, so that handles things pretty well. Now, construct that. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Okay, well, alright. The pen is back. This is alright. Oh my god, look at all these notifications. Where are we in terms of the reactor? 3 days! Oh my god, this has felt like an eternity. 22, alright. We can build these 2 doors. Should be in a good spot, but... Who died? Oh, Rexus. Oh yeah, well. The slave. I don't really have time for this, but I think I'm gonna have to bury him. put them somewhere around here. When possible. Okay, my guys are feeling a little better now. Can I get more else to build this as well? Let's see. I probably can. Okay, great. Okay, the labyrinth is back. Labyrinth, the thingy is back. But now I kind of need him to build that too. We don't have a lot of marble. It's gonna have to go into the... It's gonna have to go into the stock room and get it. Which was poor oversight from... Poor foresight from me. I think what I'm gonna do is potentially move this that has a lot of marble blocks, move it over here and use it as kind of a reserve for all these kind of maintenance builds. Like I'd binge just fine. Ah yeah, well, okay. Who else can build? Brody can. Go. Come on. Okay, one door is built at least. And then after you're done eating, I want you to build the other one. There we go. Okay. Our defenses are back up. And what I'm going to do is just also prioritize working on the wooden pallet. I'm going to move it over there and bring all the marble over. Oh, I'm building a copy. Oh, damn it. I didn't move it. I'm building a copy, actually. Okay. Well, that works, too. I want just marble blocks. Clear everything. Not allow rotten and fresh. Marble blocks. Just all of that. And it has to be the critical priority. Any other marble block need to go there. Starving. Ducks. I think I'm fine for now. Okay, auto-saving. Where are we in terms of the engine? 2.5 days. Okay. I don't know how, but somehow with a lot of save scumming, which I did not want to do, we got through it. We haven't lost anybody yet. We'll see what happens in the next few days. I'm not proud of the save scumming. I wanted to do it as little as possible, but it has become clear to me during this run that my colony just isn't built for this. Especially because I get a lot of people that try to break through the walls, and at that point I'm completely screwed. But it's always been a problem in this colony, I'll say. That I've always had the problem that everything was a little bit too far away from everything else. So it wasn't designed well, because obviously it was my very first colony, so it wasn't designed to be optimized for these things. Like the stock room isn't exactly in the center of the colony. It's like somewhere around south, definitely not near the entrance. And the workshops are far from the stock room and whatnot. So there's a lot of little inefficiencies that have made this run last a lot, and also are causing all of these issues now. But we're getting there. Since these idiots seem to love storming me when I'm, like, over here, I think I'll place a nice little rocket swarm launcher here. Connect it to the grid, if I can. Power. Hidden conduit. Hidden conduit. Is this gonna be enough? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Oh, those decisions were forced. Yeah, but this is your tutorial colony after all. Oh, okay. Yeah, possibly, yeah. True. I mean, I feel like in my next colony, if I build like a mountain base, I would be able to just handle this a lot better. Maybe I can do that threat scale, as you mentioned, that threat scale, that threat level, I could do it from the very beginning. that point, I won't feel this as much. It's just a shame because it could be a much more... Oh, Berserk, okay. It's just a shame because it could be a much more... Can you maybe... oh, okay. Grasshopper's gonna try that. It was going to be a much cooler ending, I would say. With a bit more interesting stuff, but right now it's just me trying to survive, and it's not as cool as I was hoping it to be. I often end up being overwhelmed with no way to win. So okay, so that's 2 days until we can actually leave the planet. We're rebuilding the turrets, that's fine. Building very well here. Okay. This is steel. We're kind of running out, but we're also alright. Okay, so the rocket swarm launcher is going to be alright there. If we ever need to, we're going to fire it. We're going to destroy whatever comes in our way. Ah, Rex's. Oh yeah, we probably should bury him. What did we bury here? Pyro? Why the hell would we do that? For the most part, you have a wealthy base and threat scales with wealth. If you grew alongside the threat level if you're trying right now, I feel you'd have your defenses figured out better. For the most part, you were able to deal with everything with traps. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Okay, we'll open that grave because that's not one of ours. Where's Rexus? Yeah, we do have to... Who's that? Trogo. Why is he drafted? No. Oh, I can't bury him anymore. Well, he's gonna stay there dead. Oh, right. Seems like we're okay. Now, if we want to survive the next few days, I feel like I need to replace these traps with something a little bit more... useful. If we go with steel, we need 45 steel. I don't know, though. I need a lot of steel. Oh, yeah, we need to dismantle them first. So, okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep the wood ones. It's just for 2 extra days. 1.8 days, okay. Everybody seems to have healed now. Okay. There's so many corpses lying all around. I don't know why we keep burying like random raiders, but alright, I'm gonna keep that in and whatever. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay for a while. That was intense, but we're there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here too. In terms of schedule, oh yeah, okay, everybody is pretty much left us just on the floor. Alvarado. My cat is playing around with the couch. Lefta is no longer incapable of walking, and Alvarado is still healing. Oh, he's got something in it. Oh, in his nose. A crack from the short bow limb. See if there's any permanent injuries in the colony after all this. It seems like everybody is pretty much okay. gunshots in your liver. I can't imagine that's good. The right lung was destroyed. For Ray? Holy shit, by what? Bowman's charge shot narrowly missed Moinker. Okay. Oh, we got a siege. Poison toxers. Okay, wait. This is a siege. You want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. I feel like this is... I feel like we can handle this. Because these fuckers usually come in in smaller numbers. Although there's probably going to be more coming. See where they settle. And then we will destroy them with mortars from a distance. So I need Bowman to man the mortar. Lou to man the mortar. Alvarado, no. But Hale and Kelly, they can do it. Hale. Kelly. And our good friend Cheddar. We're gonna just hold fire. Extract all the shells, because all we want to do is get the... Not the EMP shells. Explosive, incendiary, and tox. I don't know if we have tox. I don't think we do. But I'm going to copy the settings and just paste them everywhere. Then we're going to set the force target, but for that we're going to wait. Let's see where they try to settle. Okay, around there. A little risky. I think it is definitely a little bit risky. Okay, this is what they want to do. I think we can target the mortars. And that should automatically give us a little bit of an edge. Because if we destroy their mortars, they're going to try and come in through the traps. Then we stop holding fire. Go. Yep. There we go. Mortar destroyed. They don't care anymore. They're going to come in through the traps. And they're not many, so I think we will be able to handle them. But let's see what happens. Let's bring a couple of people just up there, just in case. They're gonna be ready to attack. There's a lot of dead people here just rotting away that we are not handling at all. Okay, some of them are stepping on traps, but they are also... Oh shit, they have quite big... Yeah, they have pretty big weapons here. Which we could get, I guess. It was a weapon that they dropped. I don't know what they dropped, but they dropped it. Okay. Great. Oh, they're the heavy SMGs and whatnot. Oh, they're bio-coded, so... I don't think we have to worry about them. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Great. I have to refurbish the traps, but for the most part, we don't really have to worry about them. What you doing? Are you playing with that? I want me to play with you. Give me a second. She likes playing with little pieces of cardboard. Okay, where are we? Where's the engine at? 1.1 days. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Not without some drama, but we're getting there. Whew. This has been an intense finale. And it's not over yet. Let's see what we can do. Okay. We're on gold pod sprout. I mean, not exactly what I need to use right now, but we'll do what we can. Kita's having fun. Okay. Okay. So. I'm going to move all of the slaves to the left. To the right, sorry. I think we've got any more. Yeah, all of the slaves are now to the right. We don't get them by mistakes. I'm going to get Jiminy and Durham in cryptosleep caskets next to each other. We're getting there. 22 hours and the engine is ready. There they go. Okay. Durham and Jiminy, they're inside. You're gonna be alright. People are fighting? Okay, why not? Okay. 20 hours. 20 hours. 20 hours. On the 3rd of September, we will finally leave this planet. The traps have been set. I don't know how it works. I could do something pretty cool. I could get them all to enter the cryptosleep caskets, or at least I could ramp up the difficulty to max when the engine turns off. Oh well, when the engine turns on. Get them all to enter the cryptosleep caskets and leave as soon as the first raid hits. But I don't know how it works exactly, so I don't know if that is something that is even possible. I don't know if you can leave while there's a raid. Could be that I get soft locked. Oh my god, who's... Why do they keep fighting? Oh, come on. You're gonna have to rescue him now. Oh! Oh no, the mech hives. Okay, wait. Safe home. Well, I was expecting them to come sooner. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Where are they going? Okay, they're preparing a little and then they will just attack us. They'll come through to the traps. I think we can still handle them. There's quite a few of them, but not too many. Though there's 3 Tesserums and such. Well, we may not need to ramp up the difficulty. If we get everybody to get inside the cryptosleep caskets in 12 hours and they don't attack us, well, no, they will attack us in 12 hours. Okay, guys, this is the last gauntlet. We have to survive this. And if we do, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to enter the ship and leave. Come on. I think it's just... How many hours? 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. I think it's about 9 hours. So in the 11th hour... Or 12th hour. At noon, actually, could be. At noon on the 3rd of September, 1512. After 12 years on this stupid planet, we'll probably be able to leave. Oh no, they're beginning their assault. Okay. I need to assess the situation. Let's see what happens. Because it might be that the traps handle everything, but actually there are quite a lot of people. Quite a lot of them. So I think we're going to have to use the entire force of the colony and get them over here. Get them around here behind the turrets, spaced out. See what happens. Okay, as the first ones start to get damaged and they start to fall. Is it all of them? No. They're not exactly going down. Some of them are. Fortunately, we've got all of our defenses up. But it might be that we have to shoot a couple. So, Bowman. Actually, not Bowman. What's... Oh, Ray. No, wait. What's the leader's speech? Someone has the leader's speech. I don't know who is it. Who it is. Maybe the leader's speech. Oh, no. The leader's speech is like... Okay, never mind. Okay. Combat command. Everybody maybe huddle. A little bit closer. Lou. Inspire everybody with your combat command. There we go. Anybody who's into this range will be able to have their combat skills boosted. Maybe I'll have one here, one there, and one closer to the center. I want Bowman and Lou in front of everybody. As our leaders since the beginning. Get them in. Turk, I kind of want you there. But Svetlana, where the hell are you going? Okay, good. Just don't do anything stupid. This is the last gauntlet. I think most of them are gonna die before they get to us. But we'll have to see. These are already damaged. They're going very slow. Come on. Combat command lasts 1 day, so we'll have plenty of time to just destroy these guys. But these pikemen are just getting through all of the traps. They're just... Yeah, basically they are... Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're fine. It's the 9th hour. Okay? Okay, I think we're done. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think the raid is done. Great. It was a little anticlimactic, but we managed. We did it. In 3 hours, the engine will be ready. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. We're about to see the end. 1 hour. Okay, at noon on the 3rd of September. Finally. Here we go. 0.5 hours. 4, 3, 2, 9 seconds. The reactor is ready. The reactor's power sequence is complete. It is now ready to power a liftoff. Ready for launch. How do I actually launch? Oh, like this from the computer core. Launch ship. Start the ship launch sequence with the current configuration. Okay. Well, guys. After 12 years on this godforsaken planet, we are now entering the ship one by one. It's gonna be painful, but we're gonna enter the ship one. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Let's see. No, everybody's gonna try and enter the same. We're gonna enter the ship one by one. Over here, next to each other, it will be Lou and Bowman. Then we get Alvarado, Hale, and Cheddar, our shooters, right here on the east wing. West wing. And Slick. And let's see what happens when we get to that point. It'll take a while for all of them to get in. Come on, guys. Okay. Right. Most of them are in. Where's Kelly right now? They can move to the right? No, they don't. Okay. Bowman, Lou, Alvarado, Hale, Kelly. Oh, Slick. Oh, yeah, Slick because of... Oh, and Cheddar as well. Okay, so Kelly. Kelly can go over here on the outskirts. One of the last to join us. Biko, also one of the last to join us. A shaman. Walrus. Ozkan. Brody. Brody was actually one of the first ones to be with us, so... Waturk is one of the last. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. Bill Vaskry can go right there. Next to the leaders. Mitsuya, probably there. Lefta, he was really priceless with all the with all the little trade that we did. Was a great speaker. Then we get Ruiz, who unexpectedly, after a while, became a mechanitor. Was able to snatch a little link and implant it straight into his brain, and he's grown so much since then. So we got Ruiz going in over there. We got Jimenez, a herbalist, who I believe managed to have a son, right? Yeah, little Jimmy. Was just a herbalist, a very humble herbalist. I don't even remember how he got to the colony. I think he tried to raid us, but then he found love, and now he has a son, little Jiminy, and he's going to be able to sleep next to him because Jiminy is right in here. Then we got Scrapman, the wife of our lovely Jimenez. So they're gonna sleep together next to each other as well. We got Trogo, who is a bit of a problem. It was a crash baby. I don't remember how we got him. I don't remember how we got half of these people, but he was able to distinguish himself around the colony. So I'm happy for him to be around here, around the outskirts, but still pretty okay there. And there's Tony, the surgeon. The nudist, the female baseliner nudist, who's basically called like me because my first name is Antonino, so it's exactly that, except she's a woman. I really have no idea. But now her name is actually now Morales. She used to be called Cephalou or something like that because I think she married Morales. Yeah, she married Morales. So now she got her last name. And the two can sleep together. The sheriff and Tony. Then Ray. Ray was an incredible leader. An incredible religious figure. An amazing leader who led the colony with unwavering willpower and was able to convert so many people to the Zanidian Cell religion. And I bet she was incredibly happy when we got the Zan link, which unfortunately is not going to come with us because we are just leaving for a better place. Apparently she wants to go on an Ambrosia binge, so we'll just leave her be for a while. That's fine. I guess just a few more pleasures before leaving the planet, I suppose. Little pleasures here. And then we get to these guys. Grasshopper. Grasshopper, I remember Grasshopper because Grasshopper came to our colony as a raider. We imprisoned her and we shattered her spine. I don't remember how. I think she has a bio here, like a log here. I don't know if we... No, it's... Oh, yes, show all. Yeah, no, I don't think we have the log of everything that she did ever. But she came to the colony as a raider. We shattered her spine, unfortunately. And then we... We're not able... Oh, okay. Can we bring the mechanoids with us? Probably not. But... Grasshopper came to us, we shattered its spine, and then at some point, for some, like, huge luck, we were able to find a bionic spine implanted in her. The operation was a success, and she started walking again, and she became a priceless medic for our entire colony. I think she deserves to be right here next to the leaders for all the things that she did. Jen, I have a love-hate relationship with Jen, because Jen joined us as a housewife who is completely unable to do anything violent, but she was so priceless to do a lot of operations, including, I believe, the one on Grasshopper, and just crafting so many components. She was incredible. And then finally we have Fugly, the latest addition, I believe, to our colony, who is also part of the medics. Oh no, sorry. Then Fugly can just go over there. And I think that is it. That's everybody. Let me see if everyone is inside Crypto Sleep caskets. We've got some spares, but we're not gonna bring the slaves with us. They're gonna stay on this planet. Who the hell cares? And let's see if we missed anybody. 1, Ray, well, alright. Oh, okay, so yeah, we only have Ray, who's currently on a binge. As the binge is done, which might take a while. Ray, who I would want to remind everybody, joined us as a teenager and suddenly, instantly became our religious guide. It was an inspiring figure in our entire colony, and it was amazing to have her all the way through the second half of our story. But of course, we cannot forget the people who fell along the way. We have Anderson, who died on the 5th of August, 5500. That was the 5th day of summer, and he died, I believe, due to an infection or plague, which we weren't able to fend off in time, unfortunately. He was one of the original 3 who landed on this planet, alongside Bowman and Lou, and he mined tirelessly before he actually contracted the illness, and then eventually, unfortunately, died, because at the time I didn't know how to handle infections. We also have Thorpe. Thorpe, Lou's father, who I think we found on a raid, or no, we went to save, actually. There was a quest at some point, and we went to save Thorpe, because he was imprisoned by another faction, and we went to save Thorpe, and we brought him back to the colony, and then one day, he just, during a raid, he died, and I don't remember how he died, but I think he died to some sort of a grenade or a Molotov, but he died a very horrible death just defending the colony, and I think Lou will always remember him for that. Then we have Indigo the pirate, who simply died during a raid. He joined us for a very brief time, and it was just a couple of years back that we lost him forever. But I think maybe one of the most... Well, we had a Stiletto, a slave, and we can forget about him. But one of the most tear-jerking deaths that we had was Belrose, the pirate slave, who was unwaveringly loyal to the epic lawbreakers. But at some point, decided that defending the colony with a life was going to be a worthy investment over time and a worthy way to leave us. She found love in this colony with, I want to say, Alvarado. Deceased lover, ex-wife, no, Bill Vasquez, no, Belrose, yeah, there we go. Belrose over here. Pregnancy is not possible, Belrose is dead. Okay, well. Priscilla Belrose, they became lovers. I believe they became lovers during a marriage, so we don't really approve of that. But the religion doesn't necessarily, our religion doesn't necessarily say that that is wrong, so I think we're gonna go with the story here. But he found love with Priscilla Belrose, a slave, a pirate slave that wouldn't be able to let go of her old colony, her old faction. But she was probably divided between the two, kind of like a Romeo and Juliet story, I believe, I suppose. And she died defending the colony while Alvarado was away on a very long travel to try and find as many components as possible to just build the rest of the ship and then eventually leave the planet. But now we just have to wait for Ray to finally get out of the stupid binge that she's in. How long is that gonna last? Mental state binging on ambrosia. Okay. 30 hours? Well, I hope not. We can leave Ray here. Although, you know. Ray actually... What is she doing? Oh, she's still binging on ambrosia. Okay, that's very good to know. Is she gonna be on a binge for much longer? Because we kind of need her to be a little bit more active. Unless we can ask her to enter the Crypto Sleep casket. No, we can't. You have to wait. Okay. Maybe someone can get her off the state. Maybe Svetlana can beat her to death. I don't know. Well, you know, maybe Ray doesn't want to leave. Maybe Ray wants to stay here. She got addicted to life on this planet. She saw this colony grow since she was a teenager. Maybe she wants to stay here with the slaves and just rebuild. Shall we just leave her here, guys? And we'll just go and leave Ray here on the Rimworld to live her life as she would want to do. I will leave it to the chat to decide. I will take even one vote because I know that there's not many people in chat that are super active, so yeah. But here's an image that I will remember as we lift off. Scrap, the tunneler, who just lingers around Ruiz's sleeping spot. Ruiz, remember, is our mechanitor, and Scrap is his current mode is to escort, stay near the mechanitor at all costs. And Ruiz is here, but Scrap is not going to be able to join him on the flight. So with this lovely image, and with Ray, who still hasn't recovered from the binge. I don't know if she ever will at this point. She's still wondering. We'll give her a couple more hours. You say let her stay. Maybe she can stay. Maybe she can just inherit this colony with the slaves. We turn them into decent members of society. and rebuild this place from scratch. We have survived the 15 days, folks. We'll give her until bedtime. Until around hour 20 on this 4th of September. And unfortunately we know that Rimworld is unforgiving, so even though we'll leave Ray here, it's been her choice. It was her choice after all, but we know that Rimworld is really unforgiving. And in the moment other factions caught wind. Oh, she's exhausted. Okay, she might be close to breaking out of her mental state. But as soon as other factions catch wind of a ship leaving this colony, they will probably try to take over what's left. And that includes Ray. I don't know what future awaits Ray. Maybe she will join the new faction. Maybe she will just surrender and become a colonist for them. But in any case, I know that Ray will survive because as an intellectual and spiritual guide, she was priceless to the colony. And I think in the next 2 hours, she's going to make a choice and tell us whether she wants to stay or not. It looks like she's out of her state, but I don't know if after sleeping, she will just be back on it. We'll see. She also inherits a lot of animals. Very cute animals, including Pipozzolo, including Strudel. Strudel, who's landed on this planet, who landed on this planet with us. When we came here, he was with us and he stayed with us all throughout. And then was shortly after joined by Bruno, the other horse, who stayed with us. And where is he? Okay, there we go. Who stayed with us and came with us on countless caravans. What great stories we built in this colony, guys. In just about 3 months and 25 streams, about 100 hours in this run, we built some exceptional and memorable little stories that we will remember for a long time. So now as Ray recovers, and although she's feeling stressed, let's see where she goes. What is her next? Oh, she's resting. She's going to rest in bed? Well, I think she made her choice. Ray can stay here after being such an important guide to our colony, and now we can start the launch sequence. And so we leave this planet. Here we go. That's the end of Rimworld. You've launched the ship. These colonists escaped. Hale, Illuminator, Cheddar, Keeper, Trogo, Crash Baby. All of these guys, but especially Bowman and Lou, who were there since the beginning. These colonies were left behind. Ray, Svetlana, Green, and Falcon. 3 slaves and our spiritual guide. The machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in this system, or it may undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. Might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You'll find out when you wake up. In memory of Anderson, Tobin, Thorpe, Stiletto, Indigo, Belrose, and Rexus, the Keeper. Was just a slave. We'll remember him for that. I think I can let the music be a little louder here. Well, guys, this was Rimworld. It was a pleasure to play through my very first run of this game with you guys. And I can't believe I managed to finish it just before the end of the year. I think this might be the last stream of the year, because next Wednesday is going to be Christmas Eve. Who's gonna watch me on Christmas Eve? So this might be the last stream of the year. Might take a little break for Christmas week, and then we'll be back in January with more stuff. Now, what's that more stuff going to be? I have a few plans. First of all, we definitely want to start the Clair Obscur DLC. We definitely want to start the Clair Obscur DLC. I've heard that it lasts about 4 hours, so, and plus some additional content. So with about 2 streams, we should be able to finish it if I'm good enough. I hope I am. But then in parallel to Clair Obscur, maybe even after Clair Obscur, to be fair, we're going to start practicing for the Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode. It's gonna be in January. It's gonna be in the new year. And we're gonna start doing practice runs for the Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode. We're gonna do it in normal normal runs first. I think I want to do about 1 or 2. My performance on the previous run that I did just before this one that I'm just playing was pretty good. I died to very few bosses and in very few occasions. So I want to see what I can do now that I've basically played through the game again. And I want to see if I can memorize the optimal path without looking at any videos. I want to work it out myself. I know it's not optimal, obviously, because yeah, there are a lot of strats that possibly tap into speedrunning and whatnot that would make my life a lot easier on Steel Soul mode. But I do like a challenge, so I'm gonna try and work it out by myself, going through the optimal path of going to the City of Tears, finding the Dreamers, going to the Temple of the Black Egg, and finishing the game. We're not gonna go for Radiance the first time, but if we do win at some point the Steel Soul mode next year, which I think is doable on at least the first Hollow Knight, then we're gonna try and go for Radiance, which might be a lot more difficult. I'm gonna need to do a lot of practice in my current save in the Pantheons, not the Pantheons, but just like in the Godmaster home, just so I can practice against Radiance and try to really learn it and try to really minimize all the damage. I basically need to be very good at Radiance because it is a super difficult boss. And there's also another bit that worries me, which is I have to beat some dream bosses in order to get to Radiance in the first place. And those are really, really freaking tough. So I'm gonna have to deal with that too. But that's a story for next year. Thanks, guys, for watching Rimworld all throughout. I think we're gonna end the stream here. Oh! Oh! You can keep playing with the colonies that are left. I wonder. Yep, I didn't know. I thought the game would just end. Well, it makes sense, I guess. Maybe you want some colonists to just leave, and yeah. Oh, that's interesting. But we're not gonna continue this save. We're gonna leave Ray to her little adventure here. Complete Expedition 34. That's the save file. That is done. I'm gonna quit. That is Rimworld for 110 hours and 110.2 hours. We've played this beautiful game. Thank you guys for recommending this beautiful game to me in the first place. Alexa, turn on the studio light. Now that's already turned on, but it's not to the right setting. Give me a second. Hue. I want the streaming or video. There we go. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, just purple. So, thank you guys for recommending this beautiful game to me. I really need to send a huge thank you to the Rimjobs channel on Discord. And by the way, if you enjoy, I saw there were a few people who subscribed. If you enjoyed this, feel free to join the Discord server. I've got an invite right here for you guys. I forgot to set up a command, so I had to do a bunch of stuff to set up like StreamerBot again. So I forgot to set up the Discord command, but I have it right here. If you want to join the Indie Diaries community and see whatever else I'm up to in the future, here's the link just in chat right now. Yeah, there you go. You can join through that link. But thank you guys for keeping me company through this grand finale of Rimworld. We're gonna put Rimworld on pause for a while. I want to do Clair Obscur. I want to do the DLC. I want to do the Hollow Knight Steel Soul mode. I think I want to do something a little bit more fast-paced for the next few for the next few months. So we're gonna do Hollow Knight, we're gonna do Silksong, we're gonna do some other indies in between. I want to start Animal Well at some point. You'll know everything as we go and as we do it. But that's it. Thanks again, guys, for recommending such a beautiful game to me. Thanks for sticking around during the stream, and hope you have a beautiful night, a beautiful evening, a beautiful rest of your day, whatever you are. And what a beautiful game, what a beautiful story, what a beautiful bunch of stories we built together. With all these people just living their lives with us. It's crazy how much you can grow, how much they how much you can grow, you know, I can find the right word right now. What I'm trying to say is how much you can learn to love a bunch of pawns on stream or on screen, a little game. That is the magic of games, I suppose. So I'll speak to you guys, I suppose, in the new year, unless next week I decide to do a stream anyway, which is very possible if I really want to start Clair Obscur DLC. But other than that, I'll speak to you in the Discord. Thank you guys, and bye-bye.